Hello, good morning or good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Greetings, everyone. It is I, Mike V. Today is Sunday, June 29th, 2025. Man, this month has gone by so fast. But welcome to a special stream. We are on day number 7, the final day of season 2 of Marathon Week. And to close out the final day, which we have 3 events starting in with the first one starting in about 12 minutes time, which is the main event, the No Hold main event. But yeah, we have 3 tournaments across the rest of today, and my goal here is to basically stream the entire afternoon and early evening. So this might be a long one here, but I'll be sure to take breaks in between. So you see the intermission screen, just let you know that I'm on a break. And I might be playing other things in between as well. So we're gonna chill out, have fun, and play our games. Crown the winners of the final 3 events, and we'll be all great. All right, so to start off, take a look at our players registered. We still have 10 minutes until we begin and 1 hour of late registration, so plenty of time. Robin and Dale are registered along with myself, so we have 3 so far. Hopefully we can get a few more in the beginning. And I guess while I'm waiting, I will check the standings here. Current standings at this time for this club as we get close to the end of the month. Yeah, I'm pretty much running away with it. Unless Matt or Bowling Dude could come in and win all three of tonight's games. And maybe they have a chance. I've got 42.74. Matt's got 26.1. Bowling Dude's got 22.8. Dale, lost in Carolina, is in 4th with 21.47. He's the one been climbing up as of recent. Zippy with 20.22. And then Robin with 12.81. And it drops from there. And let me go ahead and pull up this. Obviously, I have not released any of the taped recordings of all of the non-streamed events, but I have the last few times been showing this little list here that I've posted, which shows all the names of everyone who's won an event this season and the number of events won right next to them. So as you can see, Zippy and I are tied with 3 wins apiece. Bowling Dude, Travis, and Dale have 2 wins apiece, and GTO and Little Joe have 1 win. And we got folks in the chat joining in. We got Joe. And we got Robin. I'm assuming, Joe, you're going to register soon, or within the late registration period. We got an hour. And if this is your first time tuning into this stream, I want to welcome you. All you have to do is, if you want to play with us, is sign up for PokerStars or log into your existing account. Once you're logged in, look for the Home Games tab, find a button that says Join a Club. And all you have to do is put the club ID and the invitation code, which you can find at the bottom of your screen, and then hit the Join button. You're automatically in. We might have another season of Marathon Week in the not-so-distant future. I mean, we'll see when that's going to be. But after today, of course, we'll be at our normal 4 tournaments per day. We might have an expansion tournament at some point. But yeah, so let's see. The goal here is to, hopefully without any issues, today is expected to be, weather-wise, pretty calm where I'm at, with like little chances of rain during the late afternoon. But fingers crossed we haven't had a power outage or an internet outage in the last week and a half, so that's pretty good, I would say. All right, turn on the mobile hotspot just in case. So yeah, in between tournaments. So yeah, this is gonna be a continuous stream. In between, I'm going to be playing other games here on PokerStars, or taking breaks, of course, depending on what I feel at the time. One of the games that just so happens to be taking place today, and it's only the second time that they've had it since April, is the PokerStars Community Free Roll. Let me go ahead and pull it up here. Go to Tools. These are all of my Power Path tickets I still have to use. But one of them here is this one, the Community Member ticket, which is a lifetime ticket. I open up the lobby for this game. I can go ahead and close this. So this they have every couple of months, it seems. And I went ahead and registered for it. It's going to start at around 1 p.m. local time, so in about an hour and a half from now. If they're still playing or recording the main event, I'll be having both of those games running simultaneously. But, I have this free ticket. Might as well use it. Looks like they have fewer tickets guaranteed here than they did back in April, probably because there's fewer number of people overall. But yeah, so a chance to win some more Power Path tickets, I guess, with this free roll. So that'll start when it does. Joe says he has to do yard work. Uh-oh. We need at least some people to register so that if someone gets knocked out, we don't cause late registration to be kaput early. I mean, it's also summer, so we have no clue. People are going to be doing stuff on Sunday. We had a good turnout for the main event last season on February. And Robin was just asking, so what I'm going to be doing is a continuous stream. So I'm going to be streaming all 3 events, but I'm not going to be stopping the stream and starting a new stream with each event. It's going to be a continuous, I'm probably going to be live for 8 hours type of thing. So this is going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. Going to be posting a message on Discord as a final call for anyone who wants to, in case they haven't gotten the original message. We need to have some more players to start. At least one more. We'll probably see them all join in as we're getting seated. That was the case a couple of times. Other than that, I had my morning walk, sweaty morning walk, given the humidity. So I took a shower immediately, had my breakfast, and now we're ready to go. right, approaching the bottom of the hour, about to get started with the main event. It's a warm day today here in Playa Jaco, Costa Rica. It is 86 degrees outside under mostly sunny skies, though. In this direction, there's plenty of clouds. Definitely was a lot of sun a few hours ago. Everyone's tossing stuff. All right. Best of luck, everyone. Feels like 88. Humidity is 70%. It was higher earlier. Oh, there. See, everybody's joining in. Bowling Dude, Travis. And thanks, Robin, for posting on Gamble Smart. I was considering whether or not to do it myself, but appreciate it. Oh. So I make a normal fold first to act, and then, of course, my cards come. It's going to be the theme, it looks like. 2 pair on board. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let me pull up the chat. I'm going to put a pinned comment just to, so those who are joining in know what's going on. Let me get through this hand first. Robin asking about the bachelor party. I think that was yesterday that he had it. Today, I think he's fine. He's able to play now. Currently playing. And then pin the message. Okay. All right, so now you should see a pinned message up top. And I'll be sure to change the pinned message whenever. So if I were to select this, I could unpin it. Yeah. And then I could pin a new message whenever we change games. So just for those of you tuning in, or for those of you who are away from the computer, or can come back later and want to know what's going on, I'd be sure to update you guys. All right. I'm actually not going to see bet here. I missed. Yeah, I was never going to be getting you to fold the flop, flopping a king like that. Improving a 2-pair on the turn, Travis takes down a nice pot. Oh, I folded a 4. 3 hearts on board. Robin bets the river. Yep, he had a 4 as well, along with the ace. Everybody had the fold button check marked. Oh. And my cap fell on the floor. There we go. Sure. I'm all in already. Ace against ace 10. Or king 10. Aces and kings, flush draw. Flush and straight draws. But ace king held. So Dale has to rebuy. So there he is. He's back. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go ahead and lead into this because Dale might just check back. He was the one who raised pre-flop. Probably my biggest fear is if I get my pair counterfeited. Okay. Straight on board. I folded a 9. Travis takes it. All right, heads up. Travis has a straight. Well, it shows a jack. Yep, he did have a straight. He showed a jack, yeah. Pocket fours. multi-way. I miss. Go ahead. There's the jack. Guessing Robin B had a queen. Yeah, queen. And an ace here as well. Man. Even with a 25% pot C bet, King 8 deuce is such a dry flop, with the exception of the potential flush draw. But like even with that low of a C bet, I was able to take it down. I'll go ahead and fold this. Oh, well, would you look at that? Fold trash and the trash comes. I do have 2 overs and a gut shot. No. Running spades. I did hit a queen. Oh, nobody wanted to bet. Sorry, missed out on some value. Looks like, but nice pot though. Oh, set of fours. What did everybody have? My last hand, ace 5, 7, 6. Jack queen would be sick. Given that Travis already made a pot size bet, I'm not going to raise it. Now that the board is paired, I am not worried too much. Sorry about that, Dale. Man, I'm hitting my cards. Well, I know I have you beat if you have a jack, so I'll bet. If you bluffed, that would have been sick. You can go ahead and tell me if that was true or not. Bowling dude raises to 210. Robin's going to 3-bet it to 350. Travis calls. 4-bet shove. Kings against Jack 10. Bowling dude is the main event. You do realize it. Well, Robin got a nice double up there. You guys can do it. Sixes. Sixes hold. All right, careful now. We've got top 3 make the money now after Bowling Dude re-enters. So the next person who gets knocked out is going to cause late registration to end early. Unless a 6th person can join in. Flush draw. Ooh, you're going to make me pay for it, that's for sure. Well, I'll try one. Got it. Oh, man. That caused it to be over early, yep. All right, so for those of you who wanted to come in later, unfortunate that it's not going to happen. So we're probably going to be in the bubble for quite a bit now. See, I'm going to wait. Not that crazy. We're on break, though. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take my break. Now we're down to just 3.5 minutes. I'm going to go into intermission mode. Move the timer. I'll be right back, just so I can stretch myself a little bit here. Okay, we're back. 33 seconds before the game resumes. I guess while we're waiting, we just pull up the chip count here. So we had 5 players join, 3 re-entries for a total of 8 entries. I'm currently the chip leader, 16,989. Robin's in second, 9,257. Travis in third, 8,343. Bowling Dude, short stack, 5,411. Top 3 will make the money. And min cash is 136,000. First place 340,000. We're back. Oh, flush. Another flush draw. Man. All right. Done with the slow playing. Oh, Travis had the lower flush. Well, good discipline not to re-raise. Oh, man. Man, I'm getting all the cards. I mean, probably not a good time for you to bluff me. I'll go ahead and slow play it, though. That is not the card I wanted to see. Though, if I bet the turn, he would have called me anyway, right? Yeah, straight draw with 2 pair. Three's good. So was that a pair of queens? Oh, just kickers. Ace high. Hmm. Ace is good. Yeah, everyone is pretty deep stacked here. 60 big blinds is the lowest. Same roughly the same type of hand. No. Dang it. Probably won't get any value out of it though, but you never know. None of you have it. See, yeah, none of you have it because I had them all. You know what I need now? I need this kind of luck over on the real money tables. Oh yeah, I had an 8. I don't know why I didn't bet. Man, another dealt flush. I have auto muck enabled, so I figured you'd be chasing a bigger flush than me. Okay, what we got? And Travis with the straight. Oh, set. Nice. I'm gonna wait. Let's give it a shot. Travis got something for sure. I'm going to need a queen. Came running spades. Mm-hmm. Last time Travis has led like that, he had something big. Two pair. He's got a set. I'm still screwed. What the heck? There's so many draws. Bet, raise. I was so wrong. I should have. I could have gotten all of you. I was looking at it. It's like it has to be a draw. I don't know why I hit. I folded that time. Ugh. I'm gonna take it out on Robin. Oh gosh. Great. Now Bowling Dude's got a bunch of chips. That was an opportunity to just knock both of you out. I don't know why I didn't go for it. This is very strange. I mean, sets. They just always happen. Milking me dry for 150. Ace is good. Well, put you all in. GG, Travis. Same hand. Ah. Bullied sitting out for a bit. I got nothing. Three deuce with that board ain't gonna help me. Take it. Okay. Blinds are up. I know there's a straight out there, but I'm gonna go ahead and bet it anyway. Okay. All right, bowling dude's back. I ain't got nothing. Very strange baby flush bet, and somehow it was good. Yeah, 3 9s. Okay. Yeah. Aces. All right. Okay. Oh, great. This is doing it again. A risk one has to take. Yeah. I know how you feel, Robin. Wow. All right. We got big bets going on. Well, Robin, it's all in. Oh, nice one. Bowling dude was bluffing. And drawing dead. Congratulations. All right, it's 12:32 local time. Less than a half hour. The PokerStars community free roll is going to start. Hmm. Fourth club. Aces and kings. I fold the four of clubs. Don't give all your chips back to him. Man, I should never be slow playing. Man, what did you have? Ace 10. Say you missed. Probably have a pocket pair, which beats my threes. I don't know why I'm betting here, but thought maybe you had like ace king and you missed. I guess so. Oh, king high is good. Oh, straights out there. Same hand. Again. Okay. Yeah, lucky there with that king. Ace. Yep, ace. Just chugging along, three-handed. haven't been saying much. It's warming up again, so turn on the AC back on. All right. Mine's good. Big pot developing between Bowling Dude and Robin, BD Twitch and Jules. It's all into play. Oh, kickers. Pair of aces. And so now I'm heads up with Bowling Dude once again with deep stacks. Yeah, we all have how many 60 plus big blinds? This might be a while. $60 plus big blind all ins. I mean, what the hell? Please bet. There you go. Wonder if I should have just gone all in. I mean, that got him. And he's angry. Oh, I didn't mean to change the size of the table here. Let me fix that. There we go. All right. All right. I can't really play too many pots if he's going to be betting every hand like that, so I'm going to have to be selective here. The ones that I'm good with, I'll go with. Especially if I. Oh. Unreal. I don't want to play like that, though. We have deep stacks. I think you're trying to... I mean, I have to hit big against you, and you have to completely falter. You know, make a mistake. All right. If you got a flush, you got a flush. I can't get away with this. Or a straight, even. Okay, got you for once. Man, I'm acting so like angry. I mean, it's just bowling, dude. Well, he's a good guy, great player, all that stuff. You know, good game. Oh man. But how many heads up against him has always been a tough one. Like I even would say I prefer to play heads up against Matt. But that was a good battle, though. I mean, obviously, you probably know for a fact that a long, drawn-out post-flop play, I'm going to grind you down. So you might as well just play the all-in game because you know that's going to be the one I have a little bit more toughness, a little bit tough for me to play against. So yeah, back-to-back main events. So there it is. Good game, guys. And good playing bowling, dude. For second place, 204,000. Was what 2 buy-ins, so you basically barely broke even and slight profit. Robin, you did well as well. 136,000 for third place. You netted profit, and I won 340,000. All right. So what I'm going to do now is actually perfect timing. Let me go back into webcam here. What I'm going to do is obviously take the screenshot and save the results. Go ahead and close this table. Let me open up Paint. Go ahead and save this and post it on Discord. So yeah, one moment, guys. Just doing today's the 29th, right? All right, so there we go. Save that. And I'll go ahead and post it on Discord for your guys' pleasure. For everybody who's out there still not watching the stream. So this is Event 15 results. Yeah, because the last one was event 14. All right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead also and change the pinned comment. Where is it? Yeah. Let's unpin the message. And next tournament, starting in 6 minutes, that I'm going to be participating in is the community free roll. So what's the structure here? It's 5-minute blind, so it's a turbo structure. Just different starting blinds, different starting stacks. So I'm going to go ahead and post a new message here. Currently playing PokerStars community free roll. And we'll pin this message. Okay. So this is the game I'm going to be playing next. So we still have how much longer until Omaha? An hour and a half, right? Yeah, 2:30 local time. So more than an hour and a half. So I'm just going to be playing in this. In the meantime, as filler content, it starts in 5 minutes. I'm going to actually take a break until the start of that game. And I will be back with you guys shortly. This will give me an opportunity to just go get a quick bathroom break. And so yeah, this one I'm going to be playing. It's a free tournament. You need top 232 to get a Power Path ticket. Man, and the amount they're giving away, 3,500, is less than it was 2 months ago. I think 2 months ago was 5,000. So yeah, this is going to be a little bit tougher, it seems, to make the money. Top 9 will get a bronze pass. That's good for a Sunday Million buy-in. So that would be the big deal if you could get it there. But yeah, we'll go ahead and play this. I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let me actually check and see one thing before we begin. Oh, table's about to load. Yep. I just want to check and see how the stream's doing. All right, we got 3 concurrent viewers, 18 total views since the start of the stream, 4 concurrents. If you haven't done so yet, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up button. I definitely appreciate it. All right, we're going to go back to this here. All right, so this will be filler content until we get to the Omaha tournament in about an hour and a half from now. So until then, I'll go ahead and just play the PokerStars community $3,500 worth of tickets free roll. So we got players from Brazil, Belarus, Ecuador, Hungary, Ukraine. Of course, a lot of them are sitting out because, hey, it's a free roll. I'll just see if I could try to sneak my way into the money. But we're not going to do that here. We'll go ahead and actually play. Robin, much appreciated. I'll get to your super sticker, super chat in a moment. Okay, this guy, I mean, he could have the ace. But he's only betting 200, so I'll go ahead and just play with him. Yeah, he has it. All right. Still trying to get myself warmed up here with playing MTTs once again. It's been a long time. But yeah, Robin with the $50 super chat. Much appreciated. And the blow kiss, of course. Love you back. Ace Jack. All right, so people are going to be playing like nuts in this game because it's a free roll, so... And don't be surprised if I get knocked out in the first, like, few minutes. All right. All right. Almost back up to starting stack there. Ooh, it's slow for some reason. Well, look at that, aces. He's wondering, why are you raising me again? Oh, here we go again. Oh, you fold again. All right. Oh man, facing a raise from the big blind. Looks like there's a pause between the the end of the hand pushing the chips and before the cards are removed from play. That's strange. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention as well. For some reason, YouTube's chat now shows your username instead of your instead of the actual name. You know, the name there's two, like you can customize your name, and then there's your YouTube account name. And so this I can tell based on your icon. This is Matt. So yeah. So I don't know why YouTube decides to do it this way, but we got an all in ace 10 against eights here. I had a queen. So yeah. Yeah, so expect some craziness here, because this is a free roll. So he said I tried to enter 30 minutes after it started, but it was already running. Yeah. We had, what did we have? We had we had 5 unique players. So you can tell once we got to, with re-entries, once it got to 3 in the money, third place, then the next person to go out, 4 remaining, 3 in the money, we hit the bubble, so it ends early. So that was unfortunate. So yeah, about 15-ish minutes ago, a little over 15 minutes ago, was when the tournament ended. Oh man. Yeah, so that's when it ended. So, and then we just had a little bit of a break, and then now I'm between now and the Omaha tournament, and less than 90 minutes from now, I'm playing this random free roll. This is just one that I have a ticket for that runs once every couple of months. The last time I played this was back in April, and it was running right at this time. So I'm like, oh, might as well enter it. Might as well see if I can win yet another Power Path ticket. I mean, I won't take this too seriously, of course. I mean, Robin's asking, is it really Matt? Well, that is his icon. All right. You might have a better kicker, but I'll have to call you. What? You picked it up on the river. Ah. It's so strange. Aces again. That's folding it all around. What's going on? Pocket fives. I should be 3-betting this guy. I did it before. All right. Yeah. Robin's name is fine. You know, her display name and her account name are the same. It's just having fun. Or what is the correct term? A handle? Your YouTube handle versus your display name? After this tournament, if I get knocked out early, I'll probably enter a single table sit and go, because we have, especially if there's an hour remaining of extra time, we can go ahead and play one of those. I won't be doing any other MTT because that'll be too long. And in case I can also do I could do spin and goes as well. Anything that's quick. Two pair and two pair. Is he going to raise again? He does, and this time he makes it for more. All right, I'm going to war with you. A little bit overzealous. Okay. I thought he was like type that would. Just call it. But all right. You hate when you can't get value. I know. He just threw me some snowballs. Carnival 243 from Hungary was the one who raised pre-flop on this hand. Yes, it is I, Matt B. Yeah, so just a warning for you guys if you're going to be in the chat, if especially if you were before, if your display name is different than your YouTube handle, just let you know it's going to display differently. Well, got plenty of hearts on board. And the 8 of hearts is good. Raised Pre with ace-8. Three nines. Do, 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 do. I forgot I was supposed to do this before going live. Do you guys want any cash games set up in the meantime? I mean, that's something we can also do during the during the period in between tournaments. Obviously, with a 2-minute delay, we're going to be waiting a bit. He's angry. That's gonna try to go to the store quick, I guess. Oh, this guy's gonna try it. King, queen, ace, jack. He actually has a hand. Flush draw. Doesn't hit. Wow, my 9 hit though. That'd be hilarious. Feeling better now? He pushes all in again. He has aces. And this guy with ace deuce of diamonds is going to be out. Yep. Oh, I've been moved. Been moved to another table. Oh, we got Brazil. Of course, a lot of people from Brazil. Belarus, Ukraine, and Hungary. Actually, I think I did do a check a while back, and I believe Brazil is the country with the largest population that's still able to play on PokerStars, specifically the international .com software. Brazil's the largest country, largest populated country. Wow, ace king against ace king of diamonds hits a flush. Not a split pot there, that's for sure. Wow. You're hating it if you're the loser, but if you're loving it when you're the one who hits it, of course. King 10, queen 8, ace 6. King on the flop. Straight draws are out there, and the ace 6 picks up an ace on the river. Wins both pots. So, do you have your delivery app up and ready to go today? I guess when it comes to ordering food during this stream, yeah, I haven't decided on that yet, but I do obviously have contacts on my WhatsApp where I can order food delivery if I wanted to. I already have easy contact information of 2 restaurants here, and for the others, I usually have a third party delivery guy on contact, but I don't think he works on Sunday though, so I wouldn't be able to contact him directly. But a little bit early for pizza though. I had pizza I think on Thursday. Was it Thursday or Wednesday? It was Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday. All right, I'll defend my big blind. Interesting flop. Second pair with an open-ended straight draw. Let's check raise. I mean, you got to take a risk during the early stages of this because only the top 232 will make anything. Yeah, look at that, see? So if I get knocked out in 1100th place right now, or 500th, it doesn't matter. You gotta try to build your stack early on in these type of things. And then once late registration ends in about 9 minutes and people start to fall out like flies, if you survived long enough, then you can tighten up, try to get into the money, especially since, well, it's not. This is not a satellite tournament technically because there are multiple higher prizes. If it was all just one prize, then yeah, satellite strategy would just be to like tighten up near the end, so you can just make it. I might put the cash game up in a maybe later during the third tournament, the last chance tournament. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had this minimized here. I need to add another title. I've got 4 titles now. So that should add up 4, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. And we have 16 and 17 remaining. Those are our 2 final events. I'm going to raise. Yeah, we're already at 35 big blinds. Yeah, so I mean, this is a turbo, so it's the same pace as what we normally do, just different starting blinds, different starting stacks. Well, bingo. Top set. An otherwise dry board. Okay. Yeah, we'll just call it here. We got position too, so that helps. Oh, we got him to call. 10, all right. Safe card. We'll go ahead and raise if he bets or bet if he checks. Oh, he checks. All right. Probably a good amount. Nope, short stack folds. What's this guy going to do? He's going to fold as well. All right. I guess he missed, tried to take it with a c-bet, and it didn't work out, so he gave up. All right. Pocket queens. Both of the blinds are sitting out. Blinds go up next hand. Too many limpers. Short stack cold calls. And this other short, oh man, a king. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just put you guys in. You guys are short stack. If you have the king, you got it. Oh, all right. Build my stack up further. Now, for the most of you guys watching who are probably watching from the United States, most of my viewership, I mean, obviously you don't have to be on PokerStars to find free roll tournaments. You could find them on other sites that cater to U.S. players, and the best benefit of those is that you're not risking anything, and you have a chance to win real money or real money prizes or satellites even. So, like if you want to play to try to win something of value while keeping it as risk free, just like with play money games, then finding a site with a good selection of free roll tournaments is definitely something that you could check out. Fives are going to hold against deuces for the double up. Pocket tens. And no problem, Robin. Take care. Enjoy your Sunday, and hope to see you soon. Our Omaha main event is in 1 hour. All right, he's all in. Okay, what do you got? Oh, jacks. All right, ran into something bigger. Gonna get a 10. Oh, and I hit a 10. What luck. I mean, I was perfectly fine losing that one because I'm calling that bet no matter what. You just happened to hit it. I mean, good for you, I guess. Yeah, will I win? Will I get another Power Path ticket here on one of these free rolls like I did back in April? I mean, this is only the second time they've they did one of these. But the big thing is trying to get into the top 9. That's going to be the most important thing. As you make it to the top 9, you got yourself a bronze pass. You got yourself the driest flop possible, King 8 deuce, and I'm led into, and I got nothing. So, yep, all right, take it. Good job. And late registration ending in 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, that seals it. It's a fold there. Okay, well, that was risky there. And of course, he ran into kings. Picked up a flush draw. Still kings hold. Man, my ace would have hit. Crazy. All right. So this was unraised pre-flop. I missed. I'll go ahead and fold. All right. Yeah, let's raise it. Probably dodged a check raise there. All right, go ahead and take it. We have 961 remain. And I don't think the number of places have changed. It's always, 232. And there's a bunch of folks sitting out. So once those players get knocked out, the number of people remaining will drop like flies. So I'm in a bit of a middling stack right now, 311th place. I gotta continue working on building it. Big stacks right here. I don't want to tangle with them. Okay. We got 6K left. We'll just put the pressure on you here. I'll just take the pot. Okay. Ooh, not a good time to go all in. Ace high's holding up. Okay. And we got an elimination. Pressure on the short stack. Not a good hand here, but I'm betting on probability that he's not going to have anything. Yeah. Seems to also take his entire time bank down to slow it down so he can sneak into the money. People do that sometimes. Oh, I'm folding this regardless. I need another bottle of water. Those two half-full ones were already finished. Let me see if I can take some out here. Of course not. That guy called my bet last time. Jacks. Well, he raises. First time in a while, so I'm not going to go exuberantly excited here. I'll just call. Oh, he found a hand finally. He's going all in, like basically. Well, I could have had it. Ace 8. Oh, he hits a straight. Oh my gosh, what luck. Man, online poker can be cruel. I mean, this guy, I don't recall him raising at all this entire time, so I wanted to make sure, you know. Man, all these tough folds. I mean, if it was just me against the short stack, of course I'd go for it. Even if he showed me ace king face up, I'd take the risk. The 3 leads. All right, for 1,000. All right, so now my chips are, I'm losing more of my chips though, so now I got to be careful. Only got 16 big blinds, so I may not make the top 232. Now I gotta have to play all in or fold at this stage. Yeah, last time I played one of these, I think I got up to 40,000, so I was like really comfortable. And in the 30s and upper 20,000s is when I hit the money or something, if I recall. So I was in a comfortable position to fold most hands to make the, you know, once I hit like 40. But here, I have to build it up. But I'm going to have to be selective though, so I don't mind just folding quite a bit until then. Let's see. This guy's all in. Ace 8, ace deuce. Nice job. All right, no c-bet. Too many overcards. Tens and jack at the end. Queen jack. All right, big stack on the button. I'll probably go all in. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna go all in, especially here. All right. Okay. Exactly. Lines get bigger. Jack 10 suited. No. Oh. We'll be on break in a few minutes. Hmm. 617 remain. Check here. Everything looks good stream-wise. Ooh. King 10 called by ace 4. Oh, queen 10. I probably should put that in my all-in range, to be honest. Tournament. And a straight comes. And we're on break. Okay. All right. So I don't know how much longer after the break I'm going to be in this tournament, but I'm going to go ahead and take my break. And during that time, I'm going to go ahead and load up the lobby for the Omaha tournament starting in just over a half hour's time. So until then, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. It's 2:01 p.m. local time here in Costa Rica. What is up, everyone? It is I, Mike V. Welcome to this marathon stream of Poker Marathon Week. We're currently in between tournaments. For those of you who missed it, I was the winner of the No Limit Hold'em main event earlier today. The Pot Limit Omaha main event will take place in just about half hour's time. I'm currently playing the PokerStars community free roll while we're at it here. And all right, I might have to. I'm gonna have to go all in here. All right, gonna try to knock me out. Lame. Okay, I'll take the pot though. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a fun day. Sunday fun day for sure. Wow, all in reshove and call shove. Queens, ace, queen, ace 10. Well, there's the case queen. I can't believe the aces still had a straight draw. But wow, that is huge. All right, these guys are gonna be gone soon. All right, so we might see a big drop of players in the next few hands, especially those that were sitting out the whole time. Oh, it was transferred over. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to double up before I can make the money. How many total players entered? Just curious. 1,834 entries. All right, putting it on the line. Well, the short stack's going to go for it. I don't mind. Assuming the others fold, I'll still be in the tournament. But if any of those two call, I'm going to have to at least beat one of them. Okay, what do you got? Ace 4? Good flop. Good turn. Good river. All right, a little bit better there. Not a full double up, but up to 23,000. The blinds have gone up, though, significantly. And I'm in the big blind as well. Yeah, I'm pretty much an all-in or fold situation again still. It's not really that much of a help. I mean, King 9 suited, I might defend if it's not 3-betted. See what this guy does. Okay, yeah, I'll defend it. Nope. Well, if one of these two were spades, that'd make things interesting. Okay. We have 4 players registered for the PLO main event in 21 minutes. We got Robin, we got Dale, we got Pro Cool Cat. If you're in the chat, please say hello. I actually start going ahead and posting an update to Discord. A7. Oh, it's been full. It's been raised, so I'll fold. This guy's out finally. Let's say 20 minutes. Yep. All right, message sent. Ace-6 of diamonds. A little bit borderline, but I'm going to have to take the risk. It's a risk of being out-kicked, though. If it was offsuit, I would most likely have folded it. Uh-oh, what do you got? Oh, it's live cards. Good flop. Good turn. And good river. Okay. That might just be the double up I need. 38,888. Lucky numbers. I'm going to fold this one, even though it's a cool looking hand, but... All right. Progress is still slow. We're in that kind of weird period of trying to in the middling stack ranges. Queens against 7, 6, and 6. And flop 3, 6. Oh, but the queen on the turn gives a full house. It's like, oh, how unfair. Oh, yes, redemption. And I've been transferred to another table. Not really what I wanted. What do we got here? We got Lithuania, Mexico, Argentina, Finland, Brazil, of course, Slovenia, Slovakia, and another person from Finland. All around the world. And these players have bigger stacks than the ones at the other table. At least it seems to be the case. Probably could. I'll fold my way to the money, but I mean, what's the min cash? A 50-cent step 1 ticket? Last time I played this, I cashed in and won a $1 step 2 ticket. If I'm still in this by the time the Omaha home game event starts, then I'll be playing both games at the same time. Jack 10 against 5-3 suited. Jack 10 holds. Nope. $232, right? That's the money. Yeah, 232. So Jack 8 and King 7. Pair of 8s versus pair of 7s. Another Jack. Another Jack. Like, why not? Just give them all the cards. Like, don't give the person who's behind any chance. How funny. Wow. Ace 7, Queen 5. Queen 5 got a flush draw. Ace on the board, though. Ace 7 wins. Of course, ace, queen, top pair, top kicker is going to call quickly. Nice try. Maybe I do need another big win. The number of players going down is a bit slow, it seems. We're now down to 306. A couple limpers. And the big stacks, too. A free flop. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I got one of those. Of course, I don't hit anything. Sure. All right, big stacks, go at it. Yeah, I'm at a point where I could sneak into the money, so I think I should probably wait up a bit. We'll see. Let me check on the progress here. How many we got? Still 4 players. 7 minutes before we begin. Blinds go up again. Oh, right. So this is make or break time. Obviously I can't get away from this. Oh, and he raised big. So yep, this is it for me. Either big double up or they get cracked. All right, what do you got? Pretty good for me, I'd say. Okay, you're gonna run a runner straight on me with that ace jack? Like, that can't be. But yeah, there we go. Well, Robin, if you're watching this later, you were saying earlier how you can't get value for your double aces. Well, here I got value. It's easy when someone raises before it gets to you. All right, so if I just stick tight, I should be able to win something here. So now I'm in the middle of the pack for sure. Actually, I'm not that far below the average stack. Oh. Takes it. Excuse me. Yeah, those are the first two sneezes in a long time. The headache that I got from the allergies last night and early this morning, they're gone, and now the allergies from the nose are back. Go figure. Four players so far still registered for Omaha, starting in about 5 minutes' time. Oh, one of the short stacks is all in. Robin's in the chat after all. Yep, I'm watching. All right, so we got a min raise, call, and a shove. Yeah. Big stack. Wow. Fives try to bully. Ace king decides to risk it. And a 5 on the turn seals it. Man, 243,000 chip pot. Blinds go up just now. Wow. I was going crazy before the bubble. 9-8 aces and jack 9. Flush draw for the 9-8, and it comes. What? Double KO. A bunch of new other players come and join our table. Dang. I've got ace king now. Ooh. We're close to the money here. Let's see, I got 54. Big blind has 102. Okay, the big stack's going to be playing big stack bully here. I'm going to miss out on the money if I get into a big tanglement here. Let's see. This guy's a short stack. Okay, I'm just going to call and take a flop. So is the big blind. Okay. Missed board makes my decision a bit easier. And actually, ace king suited is a pretty good, pretty easy way to play it if you play it in position like that. If you miss, you can just fold to the bet, to the continuation bet. If you hit an ace or a king, the board's not otherwise scared. You could just shove it all in at that point. Oh. A lot of folks joined in the Omaha game. I'm going to go ahead and tile both of these tables here. And we'll go to the two-table view. All right. So I'm playing 2 games at once. Main focus will be on the regular game. All right, I'm going to go ahead and update the pinned message here. And all right. And we had an all in here with a big stack 1 again. All right. Good luck, all. I want to see what was the hand that I missed here. Deuces against ace-8, ace on the flop, ace on the turn. Okay. Just this guy from Slovenia getting lucky. All right, you guys should be able to see everything good. Well, wait, I need to make sure I can see the chat. There we go. Queen deuce against jack 10. Queen deuce gonna hold. Nope, jack 10's gonna hit a 10 on the river. Okay. Over at our Omaha game. Oh, we're close to the money here on my table. We need 232. That's 239. I mean, min cash is a 50-cent step 1 ticket. I mean, from nothing, from a free tournament, that's still good. You know. Three nines. Okay. Oh, wait, now I got aces and fives. Okay, my pair of eights doesn't play at all. Wow, all in here. Makes a straight. Unbelievable. And I won this hand here. All right, we're hand for hand over at the other table, so we're 2 away from the money. Let me see what happens if I bet a little bit. If someone else has a 9, they already beat me. But all draws missed. No, ace is good. Got some value out of it. Still waiting for other tables to finish their hands. Yep. Oh. There we go. Money hit. 230 remain. Raise. Should I just go all in here now that I made it? I don't have many chips left. I'll just call once. It's 3-handed. He might miss something. Take advantage while you can. Jeez. Big stack and a big stack. All right. Yeah, I'm on all in or fold mode now for sure. Time from this hand onward. Ace deuce. Oh, big stack folds. This guy folds. Everyone else has a lower stack or equal stack. No, he's going to go all in. All right. Yeah. A7. There we go. Going all in here. I got a straight on the PLO table. All right, he goes all in. Didn't realize Travis has no chips left and Robin has a bunch. Okay. Now I got a full house as well. I got like a huge, I had a huge like wrap. All right, I'm gonna risk it here. A7 suited. Okay, I'm not complaining about that, even though I just, I know, the king just flopped. I need an ace. Nope. All right. I just barely eked the money there. I won yet another 50-cent Power Path Step 1 ticket and to add to my collection, probably to use up right away. Okay. All right, we're going to close that. We're going to move this over here. I'm going to fold this one. Aces and sevens. All right. We'll go back to one table view. We'll expand this back to our normal arrangement. Aces and nines. You guys can see everything. All right. Currently playing Marathon Week PLO main event. Changing pin messages, I know. Oh, yeah, I could probably close the lobby now. There we go. Close the lobby that I just... Oh, man, it went down to 199 remaining after that. Dang. Guess others people started dropping like flies after I got knocked out. Okay, I'll fold this one this time. Nice flush for Travis. Hey, little Joe has made it to Parliament, Omaha. Best of luck. We're up to 7 players. Oh, and Pro Cool Cat is logged in. And he's sitting out again. Okay. Dale's all in. And he'll take it. But why not? Man, we got another 8 on board, and you only need 1 8 to get it. Or full house. Even the lowest full house, 8's full of deuces in that spot. It's good enough. Probably up against 3 6s. I'm only playing because for the huge pot potential if I spike my queen. I also have straight and flush draws, but a paired board is a little bit scarier because of the full house potential. It looks like Robin's indicating that she's got something big. Yeah, I'll take the more cautious route here. I mean, at that point, I would need a queen, really, to be confident that... Queen. 7s and deuces. Joe takes down that pot. I immediately fold this one. So Zippy got a nice pot there, doubling up with the straight. And my thoughts elsewhere. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the ace through 5 straight. We got all in here. 4 aces for Travis. And Matt has joined us. We got 8 players total here. What the heck is this board? King 8 deuce. And a 3. Yep, Dale, new set of chips indeed. Yeah, that board looked safe. All draws completely missed. Unheard of in Omaha. All right. Oh man, starting to get hungry. I think later. I think probably after this tournament, I'm not going to go ahead and might go ahead and order a pizza after all. So stupidly easy. You just message them on WhatsApp. It's like, yeah, I want to order such and such. My location for delivery is here, and yeah, they come into you, and on average, it's been about 30 minutes. Sometimes slightly longer. What a new set of chips, and look, they're gone already. Full house against a straight. Man. And that was, yeah, the full house on the flop. We're drawing, yeah, you gotta be careful of paired boards. They're so, the people, when the board is paired, full house is gonna be so much likely. Here I've got flush draw and open-ended straight draw too. You know, I'm gonna build the pot slightly in case I do hit. Or, you know, get everyone to fold, sure. Or miss. Yeah, you're gonna get this one for sure. Yeah. 7 wins with a straight. Yeah, against a set of queens. Flopped it. Nice to take a chunk out of Matt's stack, huh? All right, chip leader, taking some time. There we go. Like, oh, it's my turn. Unless you're doing something else at the same time, as some people do. Public tables, people can multi-table like I was doing earlier. Well, I've got a chance for straight. Bit of a long shot, but I'm taking the risk. Oh. A nice flush at the end. Kept getting, I guess you had other cards too that were great, so you improved and improved and improved, I assumed. I saw the flush though. Okay, it's getting a lot expensive here. Zippy pots it immediately. Okay, double gutter, then straight, then flush. You know what? I'm gonna hold off. Because even if the diamond comes, I might lose to a bigger flush. What the heck? A straight. And we're on break. Luckily, late registration is still going on for another 35 minutes. And everybody has joined back. All right, I'm going to take my break. I got to do a few things as well. Yeah, ouch indeed. All right, what was everything was so fast. Set of 7, set of aces, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the turn. That's when all the money got in. So the board needed a pair in order for the aces especially to get a chance. The set of 7s needed to get quads in order to win. All right. Thank God the board didn't pair, yeah. Oh, any of the nice, yeah. We still got another tournament after this too, not to mention late registration for this. All right, I'm gonna go quickly before we get back. Be right back. Intermission. All right, we are back. I was just checking the cash on hand that I have just to make sure if I were to order delivery today that I would at least I still have to pay the second month's electric bill. It hasn't even come yet, even though I'm already a week or so into the into month 3 now. Yeah, a week exactly a week into month 3 of my stay. Oh yeah, because Dell was the one who wanted me to that, right? Okay. Oh, Zoltan OK420, also known as Raven Toe on YouTube. First time in a long time. Yo, welcome back. Start tossing stuff. Oh man, I had a set of 7s. Set of jacks against aces. Wow. Up and we've been because we were at full table. Everybody's been moved around. Big blind's still 70, by the way. Everybody's already going crazy. Actually, if this continues, keep in mind this is not a PKO. Actually, this might be the first time ever that I've created a pot limit Omaha game without it being a knockout of any sorts. Man, so many double KOs. What's going on? And we're transferring over so many times. Oh man. A lot of action in the chat too that I'm missing. And Raven Toe is in the stream chat as well. Been a spell. Try this Omaha out. Well, hopefully you read up a little bit about it before sitting in. Work on Thursday. Right when we have our big games. That's bad, yeah. I missed out on the big flush. Nope, I'm the one that's broken up. All right. Let me load up table, your guys' table. If we have another all-in, we might be once again. Okay. Yep, and Robin's transferred to my table. Oh, man. Deuce. Yep, apparently it's good enough. Oh, we have an all-in. Looks like they're both all in at the same time. And Dale finally got his cards. Yeah, you can have it. And Robin's been transferred over. I got straight draw and a flush draw. I'm gonna build the pot just in case I hit. I mean, a 6, a 5, a 4. I mean, those would have been better than an 8. And they would have given me the nut straight as well, assuming it wasn't a heart. Well, it couldn't be the 5 or 6 of hearts since I had those in my hand. All right. Zippy's transferred over to the other table. Look at that, 2 pair. Can only use one of them though. Suited ace. And a horrible flop to go with it. I mean, I'm actually going to fold this one. Even if my aces were good at the time, I just know it's not going to be good. Still 19 minutes. All in. Well, you can only go pot-sized. That's a yeah, of course you were kidding. Ah. Bit of a flush draw. Picked up a straight draw too, but hit nothing. Yeah, aces and fours. You have an all-in. Joe got help. Got the board pair for a full house to beat Matt straight. Mechanic Kong in the stream says, enjoy Costa Rica, really enjoying the streams. Thank you. You are welcome. And I think you're new here. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Oh, we got a chat pot over here. So yeah, much appreciated for the comment. Obviously, there's a lot more that I'm gonna definitely make sure I have recorded before I head back home. Yeah, we're approaching 4 hours since I've gone live. We still got a lot more to go after this. This tournament's probably going to continue until another hour, I would guess. Then at 6 p.m. local time is when we'll have our third and final club tournament. And there it is, another KO. And we're back down to 8 players. So Pro Cool Cat is back. All right, so we're going to be... I'm just going to leave it as is because we're going to be going to 2 tables soon anyway. Or maybe not. We might be all in, yep. So we'll stick to 1 table. And Zippy wins the whole shebang. Double KO. We're moved to another table. And Raven Toe asks, "You still play a lot of jacks or better, or video poker in general?" Yes, I have, and I still do. Yeah. Mainly bonus poker and double bonus, but jacks are better, of course, as well if there's a decent paleo. Nuts only. Okay. Oh yeah. So let me re-answer your question, Raven. Yeah. Actually, if you haven't watched my last episode of the Monday Mic Drop, which was 2 weeks ago from tomorrow, actually. 2 weeks ago from tomorrow, I actually showcased what it's like inside a Costa Rican casino. And I played some video poker there as well. You could even see in the thumbnail. The thumbnail I used for that stream was a screenshot. Was a picture of me getting 4 4s in bonus poker. And you can see the currency is not in dollars. It's in the local currency here. So if you haven't seen that video yet of that stream, and I also showcased the different banknotes and coins of Costa Rica for like a good 20 to 30 minutes of that stream as well. Badoogie. Man. I bet how many people are going to be confused looking at Badoogie for the first time. I know you're kidding, but I have done it once. One time in this club, I think a couple years ago. You're tossing it at me. Jacks. Robin gets the win there. 11 minutes left of re-entry and late registration. I think I should probably start trying to make something happen here with this. You have the chart down now, but only for 9-6 jacks or better. Well, that's a good game still. And 9-6 jacks or better, yeah. I assume if you can find some 9-6 jacks in your area, that would be awesome. Or if you make frequent visits to the state of Nevada. Vegas outside the strip, or in Reno, you can definitely find 9-6 jacks or better, of course. Okay, ace, ace, king, 10 is pretty strong. Suited ace, king as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a gamble here. A nice hand, nice play over there, Raven. Previous hand. Flush draw. Let's go ahead and risk it, Zippy. No, you don't want to. All right. Guess I've been playing too tight for you guys. Ah, you remember the Badoogie game we had? I have to look back on my archives to see who played it, but I guess you were one of them. I'm gonna have to get out of this one. Man, I hope my laptop is gonna survive this. Hit the wrong button. Now, here's a little hint if you play on your PC or on a laptop to avoid misclicks, especially me, because I use the trackpad, of course. I just leave my mouse right here in the middle so it's not above the bet buttons. And this avoids me making any misclicks, which is why you almost never see it happen for me. So yeah, I just have my mouse right here, you know, on the right of the community cards. My mouse pointer. And then I bring it down once I want to make a decision, and then bring it back up. I mean, it's a habit of me now, just so I don't have the mouse hanging around the buttons where I'm accidentally click something where I don't want to. Now, when it comes to the action buttons, I mean, usually they're placed in a good spot. You know, the fold action button is placed where the fold button would normally be. Same thing for the call button, and the check button will be right above it. So you won't accidentally call a bet if someone bets as you're about to check. Okay. Oh. I'm so glad I moved over to this to this office chair. I'm able to sit upright and a little bit more comfortable. I can lounge if I want to, or I can sit up and not be in a bad posture in the couch or sitting on the very uncomfortable kitchen benches here. I mean, there's actually a third one right behind me as well that you see. I would have made the straight, but flush is out there. Oh, he picked up the straight at the very end, too. And Travis had queens and jacks. Well, Matt had like 4 working cards, right? Not really. The same as mine. Maybe I got to be more aggressive. Yeah, I'm assuming Raven's responding to my method of avoiding misclicks. Now, obviously, I'm using the trackpad of a laptop. I don't have a mouse connected. But if you're like on a regular PC and you're using the mouse, yeah, you're going to have to. It's tempting to just hold on to it, of course. Yeah, by reaching for the mouse again, if you set it down, yeah. I gotta make a move. Otherwise. Yeah, I had a decent start to the Omaha tournament, and then it's just been nothing. I'm glad I haven't gotten broke multiple times like so many others have. Though we're not anywhere near record entries, though, because otherwise there'd be a 4th place prize if that was the case, at least I think. How many do we have right now? 20? What's the threshold? I think 23 for that. Set of aces for Dale. Big pot. Against 3 queens of Robins. That's not good. No, there were possible straights, but they were all low ones. And nobody had it anyway. Set over set. Oh, okay. I guess you were just giving up on the game, bowling dude. So let me read your comment again. I'm like, thanks for the game earlier. I was trying to forfeit the win by playing super aggro so I could go to bed. I didn't go to sleep until 6:30 this morning. Woke up at 9. Yeah. You must have had a fun wild bachelor party then, if that's the case. No problem. Yeah, no problem at all. Man. Now. 3 seconds. Just Zippy was just asking when this late registration ends, and I said now. 3 seconds. Yep. Yep, so now it's officially the final table, the final 8. One person didn't re-register. Who was it? Oh, it was little Joe, maybe? Looks like it, yeah. Because he only entered once. And he didn't re-enter again. At the low end of the straight. Yeah, I gotta have to start making moves. I don't have anything that goes together. Got it by the hair of the hair. Got it by the hair of my chinny chin chin. In terms of late registration, yeah. So top 3 will receive play money chips with the third place prize of 178,500. First place gets 446. Blink and you miss it. Was that 2 8s there? You had a set of 8s there, Travis? Looked like I saw a couple of 8s in amongst your hole cards. Man, another bad deal. Ooh. All right, so Zippy won the last pot with 3 kings. He's currently the chip lead. Travis is in second with 23,000. Dale's in third with 18,500. And Matt's in fourth with 10,000. Blink and you miss it again. Seven, 6, 5, 4. 3 5s. There's still a flush out there, but everyone's been checking. What happens if I lead into this one? Travis will play. Let me slow down here. He checks. Okay. So I want a much needed pot. Not enough, but better than nothing. Oh man, another jack. Who's got quads? Oh, Misha, Pro Cool Cat has the quads. Robin's out. Robin didn't have much of anything. All right, down to 7. Ooh, big pot. And they both have the straight, the six high straight to be exact. So it's a chop. Well, that was just rude, Pro Cool Cat. As Robin or Jules says in the Observer chat. Oh, so far it looks like my strategy of just hanging back seems to be working fine. I mean, we've been full table most of this game, so... And we're still 7-handed here. So Dale asks on the stream chat, can you leave a game if you have to quit by exiting PokerStars and leave table? If you have a game, quit by exiting poker, leave table, leave chips on the table. So Robin, you say you had a full house. You do not have a full house, and the game tells you that you have 3 of a kind because you need 2 cards in your hand. So you need a pair in your hand to go along with the 3 jacks in the middle to get to count as a full house. So you can't use that 6, and you can't use that 4. If you use the 6 and the 4, you would have 2 pair. So, and yeah, the game also says right there, 3 of a kind is what you had. So I had to bring that up. Wrong suit. It's supposed to be clubs. Or maybe hearts. But instead it came all spades. So let me go back to Dale's question here. Are you talking about like leaving a tournament that you're still playing, or leaving a cash game table? Because the rules are different. If you leave a tournament before you're knocked out, you will be obviously disconnected and usually sitting out, then you'll be blinded. You'll be blinded out. So if you were to close PokerStars, before while you're still in a tournament, you will be putting in the blinds and the antes, and you'll be force folded, sitting out. Until you get knocked out, until you lose your chips. Now, for cash game tables, regular ring game tables where you can come and go as you please, you'll just cash out whatever chips you have, and it'll be added back to your bankroll balance, of course. Hopefully, I understood what your question was. I mean, you've seen Joe do it all the time in recent weeks. He'll play a bit and then he'll sit out and leave the game. Zippy wins another nice pot. I haven't gotten anything. Yeah. Got that Texas Hold'em feeling again. On your mind. Well, you'll be having that Texas Hold'em on your mind again tonight for our final game. Sevens and fours with a flush draw. There's a straight out there as well, so Travis is betting, so I don't want to risk it just yet. If it's not raised, I could definitely chase this one for 730. Okay. Oh, now I've got aces and sevens. There's a flush out there too, and Travis is betting like he's got a straight at least, so let's give it up. Try another time. All right, Matt's gonna raise. Do I take the risk here? The middling pairs aren't really that great, so I'm just gonna call. Hope for a 9. Nope. I don't even have a straight draw with that. That does slow down. Free turn card is a king. Pair of queens now. You are welcome, Dale. Lots of straight combos. We got some big betting here in big pots. And there's a straight. There's 3 pair looking to pair the board for a full house. Didn't come though. Good game, Raven. Good game. Yeah, you had 4 pair actually. You needed the board to pair. Oh man. And yeah, of course, Travis had the straight. Good game. GG. You did well. Out in 7th place though. 6 remaining. Now I've got to make a double up happen here. Oh, I really misread the bet. Ooh. Oh man, there was my 6. A lot of draws out there though. I have to dodge. Set of 10s. Look at that. You're always already behind, you know? Flush. Queen, Jack, 10, 4. Do I risk it here? Nope, I've got a free flop, so I'd rather take it first. Well, if I can't have a straight here, I have only the 4. I got nothing, wow. Pair of aces. Just good enough. Yeah, I mentioned it later. I know, stream delay, but yeah, 4 pair. I'm gonna have to make a stand at some point. And Zippy's comfortably sitting around with 39,000 chips and a big chip lead. Hey, Joe. Yeah, Robin was knocked out. Knocked out in 8th. And then Raven was knocked out in 7th. So we're down to 6 players now. Ooh, wow. Matt folds the queen high flush. Giving credit for a bigger flush for Zippy, I guess. Wow. Or a straight flush even was possible. All right, we're going to risk it here. Uh-oh. Okay. That was probably a bad decision on my part. 31%. Then, of course, I'm drawing dead. Okay. Like the best play to play this game is to just fold every single time. Ah, okay. Double KO though, and Travis won a big one. Picking up a flush. Matt's out in 5th, I'm out in 6th, so we're down to 4. We're in bubble territory now. We take a look at the stats here. How many? We had 9 entries. Unique players, 12 re-entries. Wow. So 3 of you will receive play money chips, and 3 of you will also receive points for the club leaderboard. Take care, Joe. Hopefully you're back for our final match. And what is it? It's 9 minutes to 4. We're going to be on break in about 4 minutes. I guess now that I'm knocked out, I guess it wasn't hurt to maybe go ahead and order a pizza. Let's see here. I mean, because we're going to be streaming until another 3.5 hours, I would guess, because it starts at 6 local time, the final tournament. And that'll probably last an hour and a half at the most, because it's the same structure as Thursday. So an hour and a half would seem correct there. So yeah. So I expect we're going to be streaming for another 3.5 hours. Pretty soon I'm going to have to turn on the lights. Of course, being in the tropics, it's always overcast in the afternoon. And Matt says, every hand I made got raised by Zippy. Tough when you got the big stack immediately to your left, too. Yeah. Yeah, that final hand where we were both knocked out, we all had over a 30% chance of winning it, at the very least. Yeah, sun doesn't set for another hour and a half to 2 hours. But already feels dark outside because of the overcast clouds. I've seen it 327. I'll wait a bit longer. Oh man, the big stacks are going at it. Flush against full house. What was that? Zippy. You had the chip lead. Then you dropped a little bit down to second place, and you gave all the chips to Travis. And just like that, we're down to 3. We have our final 3. This tournament might be over much more quickly than we expected. And Travis, this will be your 3rd win. If you win tonight, if you end up sweeping it up here. But congratulations to everyone who's made the money. We are on break now. I'm going to go ahead and take my break, and I will be right back. Intermission. Wow. All right, back. We're back. It's just starting to rain out there, huh? Well, it's not. Not in the railings, though. I don't see the rain hitting the balcony railings. I do hear it, and I think I heard a little bit of thunder out there, too. Oh, there it comes. Now it's starting to pour. There we go. There are the raindrops. Yeah, I can hear them hitting that roof. Yep. Kings with suits, ace, king, jack, 10 with one suit versus your suited ace hand, yeah. Also the connecting middling cards, which I'm not sure how much it would have helped. But hopefully you guys can hear me fine with the loud rain in the background. I'm not sure if the mic is picking that up or not. All right, Dale. So they both tied for a straight in the last hand. We got an all in here. Best of luck. Not looking good. Oh, but spiking the 10 on the river gets the double up. Pro Cool Cat raising to 1200. Travis calls 9-4 deuce. 10 on the turn brings possible flush. 6 on the river. Checked around. Pair of 9s are enough, apparently. Okay. Okay, so Dale, I can explain this. So you say you wish there was a fold button and not the check fold button. Well, the reason the check fold button exists is because if nobody bets before it gets to you and it was checked around, then why do you want to fold when you can check? Check is you stay in the game for no money for it's like a bet of 0. You stay in without having to put any chips in. You get to see the next round for free. But if someone bets, then that check turns into a fold option. You'll only see a fold button to check mark if somebody already bets before it gets to your turn, because the check fold won't be there if somebody bets before it's your turn, and then there's a fold button right there. You're not allowed to strictly fold when you can check. I know in live games you are allowed to, but I guess for etiquette purposes, I think you used to be allowed to on PokerStars for a long time, but they've a number of years ago they removed the ability to fold, even when you have the option to check. Which actually I don't mind if that's kept there because a lot of newbies would just use it. Big pot here developing. And Dale, you're going to be making a comeback. It seems. 3 5s. So we got a big contender here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and full house. Look at that. Is Dale going to come back from behind from like a short stack to take all of Travis's 86,000 chips or whatever he had started three-handed with? Oh, well, actually, that reminds me. I don't use this option that often, but there is a button, on the left-hand side, like where my mouse is pointing at right now, where you have the option to sit out. There is an option called fold to any bet. So you can select that, and it will automatically check or fold, throughout the rest of the hand. So there actually is that option. I don't use it that often. I don't know how many others use it, but there's a button, yeah, right below the sitting out button. There is a button that says fold to always fold when it gets to you, or if nobody fold to any bet is what the option says. Fold to any bet. So when you have that check mark, it'll automatically fold to you if there's a bet made before it's your turn. Or if there was no bet, it'll automatically check, and it'll keep that option check marked until you're folded. So you don't have to hit the check fold button multiple times. Oh boy. On 4 kings. And Dale lost it, nearly all of it. And Pro Kukat's just sitting down chilling, waiting for one of those guys to get knocked out so he could ladder up. How funny. Man, I guess I'm not able to see what the hand was since I'm not seated in, but I'm guessing Dale had a full house. But Travis had quads. All right, Dale's all in. Well, he survives, doubles up. Like the team that spends all their energy coming back. I ran out of energy. Well, once those chips are zero for good, then you've truly run out of energy. And there's with the 6 giving a full house to Travis. And there we go. That was a good run, though. Good game. Congrats on 3rd place. Oh, yeah, it was definitely fun. Certainly on stream, too. So heads up, I don't think this will last that long. Unless Pro Kukat can make a big comeback as well and be able to turn things around. Board pair 6s once again on this river. Well, we might see a comeback. Full house. Pro Kukat up to 12,000. Yeah, I assume you were able to spot it. If not, I can showcase it in our next game. Oh, you got a flush. Okay. Well, it was a big hand regardless. What's the difference between check fold to any bet and sitting out? Well, check fold, like I mentioned before. So when it gets to your turn, it'll either check if the option to check is available, or it will fold if somebody bet in front of you. And then once your turn happens, then the check mark is removed after that. Fold to any bet, when you check mark that, it will continue checking and then checking the next betting round, and then check until somebody bets during that hand, and then you'll fold. So fold to any bet keeps keeps the check mark after your turn passes, while the check fold option only does it for your next turn. And then sitting out obviously sits you out, and if it's during a tournament, look at that. 3 queens, yeah. So Cool Cat's making a comeback now. And then sitting out. Well, the sitting out function depends on if you're playing a tournament or a cash game. Obviously, if you're playing a tournament, sitting out just means that, of course, you're not at the table, and it'll force fold. You're basically force folding every single hand, even when there's an option to check. That actually is a way to fold when you can check, I guess, is if you sit out during a tournament. But I believe the sitting out doesn't go into effect until after the previous hand is finished, because you're sitting out the next hand. But during a tournament, it'll force fold you if you're sitting out. But if you're in a cash game, you'll just not be dealt any cards when you're sitting out. Look at that! More big wins for Pro Cool Cat. Is now almost even with Travis in chip stack. Man, the rain is loud. It's pouring out there now. My backups are looking good still, I believe. Yeah. Oh, big raise here. We got straight possibilities. We want to call. And Pro Cool Cat just got the slightly bigger straight. And now has the chip lead. Dale says trying to get second on points for the month. Yeah, it's still doable. I think I'd have to look at the score so far. You're in fourth right now, right? You have to pass Bowling Dude and Matt, I believe, to get second. And we still have, obviously, this tournament's going to calculate after it's done. We still have the one tonight, and we have our Monday night tournament as well, because that'll be the end of June. What causes the word sitting out to appear on a player's name? Well, if you select sit out next hand, then you'll be then you're sitting out. So it's just whenever you're sitting out, those words appear on the player's name. So it's to let everybody at the table know that he's sitting out. Somebody just commented on my how to play roulette video. Not sure if they're watching the stream too, but I doubt it. Comment was just now. Man, I wish I could turn the camera around. I have to turn my laptop around just so I can show you how heavy the rain is out there. Man, I feel like the pressure is low too, my ears. What's it like out there? Oh, the pressure has dropped a little bit. 5 points behind before this tournament. Well, you'll probably get a couple, I would guess. You probably know because you have the calculations. Or we can look back on some of the previous tournaments to figure that out. Whoa! Flash of light. There's thunder. My gosh. We got an isolated thunderstorm here. Yeah. Currently, the temperature is 81 degrees with an isolated thunderstorm. All right, looks like it's forecasted to go away sometime. That's 4, 5, 6, like about 7. So sometime during the next tournament. And Fokuka looks like he's extending his lead. Let's see. I gotta focus on the game. I know I'm not on my phone, but... And Robin says that she heard it, yeah. And I got the window in front of me. The sky flash is white as well. I mean, that's how Costa Rica is, you know, if you haven't been here to experience the weather. The morning is almost always going to be no rain and in many cases sunny, which was the case this morning. I took a 40-minute walk listening to a podcast this morning, and yeah, it was sunny. Hot, of course. Got my sweat, but hey. And then clouds come in the afternoon. It'll still be dry, usually overcast, and then it'll start to rain on and off sometimes, and sometimes a thunderstorm comes in. It's almost always during this time of the day, late afternoon or early evening. And we saw some lightning flashes. Thunder is there as well. Not as loud. A little more of a rolling thunder. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to show you this rain. I don't know how I can get the camera. Flash of light. Okay, that got louder after. It was little. Started out slow and then it was rolling thunder. Looked like it was far away though. And another straight for PokerStars. And yep, Dale confirmed it with his with his spreadsheet. 2.27. All right. Only 2.79 per second. Okay. Playing for the points, of course. Yeah, this is quite a lengthy heads-up battle, to be honest. But it is the main event of PLO, and the blinds go up every 10 minutes. I mean, let's count the number of big blinds. Yeah, everyone's still deep stacked, and you can't go all in right away either. So everyone has over 50 big blinds or more. In the case of Pro Cool Cat, he's got like 90. Oh, and a flush. Second nut flush. Pro Cool Cat extends his lead. It's a slow grind. Almost a 3-1 chip lead. Oh, Travis got one. Three eights on board. Whoa, who's got the quads? Well, might be Travis. Or is he trying to make him think that he's got the quads? Well, Pro Cool Cat's taking his time, so probably doesn't have it. Pocket aces. That's the third best hand in this spot. Best hand being the quads. Second best hand being pocket kings for kings full of eights, a slightly better full house. Mm-hmm. All right. Updates. We had PokerCat with a full house. Travis with a full house earlier. That's why Travis has the lead again. Sorry, I was just posting the request for the pizza delivery. So you're wondering what I was doing on my phone. That's what's going to happen. So finally got a response. So yeah, and then let me go ahead and notify the guard. Minutos. And now that's a big pot there for Travis as well. Full house. So he's gotten the big lead back. All right. The guard's been notified that pizza delivery is coming. All right, so it's official. I'm ordering a pizza live on stream. It's going to be about 40 minutes. This won't be the first time though eating pizza on camera, though. I did during one of the tape recordings that have not yet been released this week, so you'll see that too. So weird how things work here. It's like you can message the pizza shop on WhatsApp, you know, because their business line is connected through WhatsApp, so you can just message them there. And then the guards for the condo complex are reachable through WhatsApp as well. So you let them know that, hey, you got delivery coming. So they let because it's gated, of course, you know, with 24-hour camera security around the complex. And for everybody's still watching, how do you think this battle is going so far? It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Well, whoever wins definitely deserves the title of PLO main event champion. That's for sure. Robin, if you're still listening, every time I sneeze, you know, sometimes I'm reminded of way back in, I think it was summer of 2005. I was in summer school or some sort of summer camp. It was right in between 7th and 8th grade, and the teacher of one of the classes we were in would say "bless me" after sneezing. Instead of somebody saying, you know, being around to say "bless you" when you sneeze, you say "bless me" to yourself. It's the only instance where somebody has ever said that I'm familiar with, or that I've ever heard in my life. And obviously, you're a teacher, so I'm curious to know if you know any teachers who just said "bless me" after sneezing. Straight, a nut straight too. I think it was. Still, Travis has the big chip lead, but yeah, Prokuka's gonna have to build it back up.
Wow. Wow.
Uh-oh. Okay. I saw something flash. I don't know if it was the lightning or if it was the electrical grid just flashing on and off. Because if that happens, that means the internet has gone down. But I still see games playing here, and internet's still fine. And Prokuka won a huge pot there with a full house. And now stacks are even again. Now the blinds are higher, and they're actually going to go up again in 15 seconds. 56 and 72 big blinds. So they're playing still deep. And Zippy in the chat. It was hard to fold an ace high flush. Yeah. Hope they chopped it up. Yeah, blinds are going up. What are the amounts now? 60 and 44. So yeah, they've still got a long ways to go. Whoa, whoa, that's loud. That thunder was instant the moment the lightning struck. That means it was going to be loud. Oh my. It's not even raining much outside anymore. It's still thundering though. Man. Man, that one must have struck right nearby in the forest out there, maybe. I don't know. Now it's all of a sudden calm. The rain stopped too, all of a sudden. And I missed out on another big hand while I was talking about the Thunder. Man, 3 aces for Prokuka for 75,000. Looked like it was a double up because he's got about that amount now, or nearly. So man, the fortunes have switched so fast. Okay. 3 minutes until the break, unless the tournament ends before then. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 37 minutes, by the way. We still got one more tournament to go, and we plan on continuing the stream. Oh, we got an all in. Travis. Oh no, it's not. King on the river. Travis was winning until the king at the end, and Pro Cat wins. 3 kings. Congratulations. And Travis had, what was it, like 2 pair or something? Yeah, 9s and 6s. And 3 kings for Misha, also known as Pro Cat. Congratulations. Here are the results. Wow. Our fellow player from Ukraine wins. 4 buy-ins it took, though, but he did eked out a profit, 446,250 for the first place. Yeah, what a comeback indeed. And Misha in the chat right there. Travis, though, with 2 buy-ins, 267,750, did quite well. Dale lost in Carolina. 4 buy-ins. Actually, wait, the buy-ins were 50,000 apiece, right? So, yeah, so 4 buy-ins, 200,000, you more than doubled profit. So, okay, you did really well. Travis, more than doubled for you as well with 2nd place. And Dale, you got points. That's most important for you. That's the good thing about getting 3rd place there. It took 4 buy-ins, but it was worth it to get those points. So yeah, congratulations to Pro Cool Cat. All right. So I'm going to, let me go ahead and turn the screen off for a moment. Go ahead and post the results on Discord. Man, this might have been our longest tournament ever now, because this was a 10-minute blind scheduled game. This lasted for 2 hours and 23 minutes. I'm not sure if the main of the whole main event from last season took longer than 2 hours. I don't think it did, and today's it didn't last that long either. So yeah, quite amazing. Let me go ahead and post the results on Discord. All right, get that there. Here we go. Save the picture. -2. And let me go ahead and, oh, it looks like someone gave me a notification. Oh, 50K. Yeah, that was the buy-in. That was an and let me post the results. And this is event number 16. I just want to confirm. Yes, event 16 results. Congratulations to Fire Misha, right? Yeah, because I'm streaming, it's not showing the. It's showing the names truncated. I believe this is the right one. Just, there we go, yeah. There you are. All right, gonna close Discord off. Let me check the chat here. Zippy asks a good question. Would you have folded an ace? It depends. I mean, in this particular game, was there a pair on the board? I think there was, because you lost, I guess, to a full house, right? Or was it to? Well, no. Dale, I think, had the flush, right? Against 4 of a kind, if I remember. You, I guess, had the flush against full house, I would guess. So yeah. I mean, it depends on. God, there's yeah. We have to go hand by hand to see what it is, but Because this is Problem at Omaha, and the fact that whenever there's a pair on the board, it increases the chances of a full house happening, especially since you have 4 cards in your hand to be able to make a full house combination out of. So the chances are much more likely. I mean, yeah, I would have to look back at that hand to see when the board paired. Because if the board paired early on, then, but like before you made the flush, then the question is, you might have just it might have been a better idea to maybe not chase the flush if the board had already paired before you get it. If you had the flush already and Travis got the full house at the very end, for example, then maybe you couldn't get away from it at that point. And I don't know. We would have to see how much was in the middle at that point where you pot committed. We'd have to look back at that hand just to see what it is. And this is specifically for Omaha. I want to mention this for Omaha for the context. If you're playing Texas Hold'em, it's you can't get away from an ace high flush in Texas Hold'em for sure. In almost all circumstances, because it's much more difficult to be against a full house in many instances in Texas Hold'em. So yeah, that is obviously something I can understand, especially. But yeah, I'd have to go back and look through that hand. Obviously, I don't have the replay of that because I wasn't dealt into that hand. I was knocked out before, so I have to look at the replay of this stream. And Robin, of course, has a great game. So yeah, now we are at the top of the hour. It is 5:00 p.m. local time. Our next tournament is in exactly 1 hour. We take a look at the home games lobby. I can see here we have 3 players registered, including myself. Dale and Robin are registered as well. We still have an hour to go until the next game. I've got pizza that's going to be delivered shortly. Unfortunately, with an hour remaining, I don't think I have enough time to play a single table regular speed sit and go tournament for you guys. I might play a spin and go just to showcase it. A $2 buy-in spin and go. I might go ahead and just plot myself into one of those. Let me just confirm here how many minutes it was been since. It's been 20 minutes since, and it's going to be 40 minutes. We got another 20 minutes until the pizza comes. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take up my own break. It'll be a 5-minute break of my own. When I come back, I will play a spin and go tournament for you guys. And then we'll chat, ask some questions, and wait for the pizza to come. All right, so I'm going to be back shortly. All right, guys, I am back. It is 5:06 p.m. local time. Welcome once again. For those of you who are just tuning in, it is I, Mike V. We've just played 2 of our 3 events for the final day, day 7 of Poker Marathon Week. So in case you missed the action, actually I'm going to go ahead and forgot to add this here. There we go. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we have one more event. All right, so let me go ahead and showcase this here. Here's our list of event winners for this season, as well as how many tournaments they've won. Right now, I'm at the highest with 4 as the back-to-back winner of the main event. Zippy has won 3. Bowling Dude, BD Twitch has won 2, as well as Travis, as well as Dale. GTO and Lil Joe, and now recently added Pro Cool Cat. I've won 1 apiece. And now his name is on the board as well. So that is 8 unique players, each with titles this week. Congratulations. Okay. Looks like the storm has passed. I mean, right after that big boom, the rain just stopped. There's still rolling thunder outside, but it's like in the distance. And there's still lightning strikes occasionally, but like the sky flashing. But all of a sudden, it's gotten back to quiet again. Okay, let me check and see something here. I have yet to. I need to play a real money game just so I get the thing of the week here. My free whatchamacallit. My free ticket for playing. So let me go ahead and actually do that. I'm going to play a $2 buy-in spin and go. I haven't played any of the normal spin and goes yet. I noticed they changed the rules. They've made it now so that the lowest wins are 300 chips instead of 500 chips starting, so about 15 big blinds instead of 25. So this makes it a bit different here. I'll go ahead and enter one just to showcase it with you guys. Play one now. All right, confirm. What's the prize going to be for winning? $4. Oh, and I get 185 points for the Spin and Go Championship Live. Oh, yeah, that's a thing that's happening. I guess it goes to the winner as well. Yeah, we see an all-in right away. Yeah, 15 big blinds starting stack isn't really much. 300 chips, so we got players from Hungary and Canada. And yeah, we got the Spin and Go Championship Live tab. Yeah, so there's like a live version of Spin and Go's taking place during EPT Barcelona this August. And so you can like win your way to that. All right, let's push it. Okay. Pocket jacks. What's he gonna do? He's gonna fold. It's 12 big blinds effect. I'll just push it in. Decisions. He's gonna try it with ace-4. Nice jack on the flop. Okay, he had a straight draw too. All right. So heads up. Let's win this $4. Oh, that's a good one. Top pair with a straight draw. We'll put you in. You have 9 big blinds left. You like your hand? Nope. All right. Ask, when will the next season be? I don't know. That's something I have to decide. It's going to be a lot of. Okay. I wanted to reel you in there. Now, I hope you have just a queen. Okay, you didn't have anything. Ace 9. Well, let's put you in. That's actually one of the things you hope for when you play a spin and go, is that people play too tight, especially since how things are so. I probably should have just gone all in with that 9 and 5 early on. Queen 10. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh, what do you got? Live cards. That's not good. Queen or 10? No. All right. King, queen. I mean, that's the thing. You're pretty much in a shove or fold situation here. King, queen. Okay. We've got same stack now. Nope, I can't go all in with that. Dang it. All right, blinds are up here as well. Oh man, look how little blinds we have. All right. Uh-oh. Oh no, he slow played me. I need a king. No. All right, I'm down to my last big blind. So you're supposed to taunt me? Whatever. Okay, I got my daily power path ticket. Score 0% chance of collapse. I gotta understand what these rules are. Ends in 4 hours 46 minutes. So these special spin and go leaderboards. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open the chest. Okay. What do we got? We got our 3 players so far. And next season, I think it's going to be in maybe, I would say, later, maybe late November or maybe December during the, well, I don't know, during the holidays, nobody's going to want to play if they're with family. I don't know. It's going to be a number of months from now. We had February, we had June, maybe October, late October. I don't know. We'll see. It'll have to be how I feel as well. Yeah, if you followed along, Misha, in the PokerStars Discord server, they made that announcement a few weeks back, and so now they removed the flash games, spin and go flash, and regular spin and goes are now. The starting stack depends on what multiplier you're at. So if you're like the 2 lowest, it'll be 300 starting chips or 15 big blinds. The next 2 above that, it'll be 20 big blinds, and then above that, like the top amounts, it'll be 25 big blinds. So yeah, it is a lot more, a lot more volatile, I guess you could say, with the spin and goes. Yeah. So I just gave one a shot right there. The only one that hasn't changed though is the. Might as well play it while we're here. Where's my PokerStars lobby? Here. Let me go back to this for a moment. The power path spin and go is still 25 big blinds. That is unchanged. And if we, let me go to my, one, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I've got 6 of these left, right? Yeah. I think I played one before we went live. Yeah. All right, so I'll go ahead and play. I'll showcase the Power Path one. So the 50-cent one, the one where you can win the tickets. I'll play one of those as well. Oh wow, no one's here. Oh, there we go. Oh, man, that was loud. Thunder. $1.50. Oh, I should take that off. So here, yeah, the Power Path spin and goes are still 25 big blinds. So like they're the only versions, and like, even the play money spin and goes have changed as well to match the new real money ones. But the Power Path spin and goes are still 25 big blinds. Oh yeah, and the blind levels too. They're 1 minute blinds as well. Yeah, that's another big change. You don't have that many opportunities to just do a min raise on the button, you know, in many cases. Who do we got? We got players from Brazil and the United Kingdom. 5 big blinds, whatever. Ace King. Okay, how long? Oh, disconnected. Oh, come on. Get your internet connection situated. Okay. Up, he's back. Or he or she, I don't know. I mean, I play this, but it's been raised. Oh, look at that. Shove. Jack 7, pocket 9s. Yeah, I figured that was strong. Wow, Jack on the flop. Yeah, look at my draw. Nice double up. Blinds did go up just now. Yep. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too, Misha. About the spin and goes. I don't think so. Oh, I could have. Probably should have. What did he have? Wow, nothing. Complete junk. Oh. All right, ace deuce. Figured if they're going all in every hand, might as well play it. All right. You gonna do it here as well? All right. Live cards. There's my 7. Okay. Another $1.50 step 2 one. I got so many of these. But hey, I won one. It's always the Power Path ones I seem to do good on. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pause right here playing because I'm expecting a pizza delivery. So I want to make sure I'm able to open the door. Yeah, so it's almost 40 minutes. It might be a little bit longer, you know. But yeah. I mean, yeah, as you mentioned, it's well, as I just showcased, it's you're down to like just a few big blinds so fast. You have to it's like all in or fold very quickly. I mean, at least with the original structure, you have at least some chance to you have some chance to maneuver before the blinds go up much more. You have a little bit of opportunity to gauge your opponents and what they're like. And look at that, Pro Cool Cat looking to get back to back here with with a win here for Marathon Week last chance. We got 37 minutes until it starts. But yeah. Uh, Stretching out here. Not really much going until we begin the next game. Just waiting for delivery. That's all. Oh, and I should probably remove the pin message here. Let me do that because we're no longer playing it. There we go. Message unpinned. I like that new top fans list here we have. So, Robin, if you select the top fans button on the chat, you see you're in first place with 2,800 XP. I think it's all. I think super chats also count towards experience as well as normal chats. So what we have Matt at number 2 and Little Joe at number 3. That's interesting how that works. But I guess while we're sitting around, feel free to ask me any questions. Let me check Discord to see if there's any notifications I've missed. Nothing else. For some reason, I was expecting Mark from Gamble Smart to go live while I'm live, but I get to do yet another one of those slot tech streams, but thought I'd be missing one of those, but I guess not. I would assume it's kind of late for that. I don't know, maybe not, but people shouting outside. But yeah, it looks like the storm has passed. I might want to go ahead and close the curtains because it's getting dark out. One moment. There we go. And let's get the other curtain. There we go. Can you announce the tournament in 30 minutes? Just classic rules with 5-minute levels and understand. Yes. 30 minutes of late registration. Yep. And I guess I could post the announcement 30 minutes before it begins on Discord if that's what you want as well. And yeah, classic rules. Yeah, it's basically Thursday night's typical format with 30 minutes of late registration instead of 20. Yeah, it's a standard no limit hold'em game. It's not a knockout tournament, and it's a turbo, so 5-minute blind. So it should not be more than an hour and a half, maybe even less, or maybe even more, depending on how many players join. But my family is not available to join. They usually help on Thursdays to boost the numbers up. So, but they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna be here today, though. Tonight, so. Yeah, I haven't disconnected at all. This stream has been going on now for 6 hours and 13 minutes. Yep, 6 hours and 13 minutes. I've just been streaming live. Yeah, so just chilling here, waiting for a knock on the door. In the past, the guard would usually message me saying that he's entered, that the delivery guy's entered, but not recently though. So, and I have to wait for a knock. And I'm glad that speaking of disconnecting from the live, I'm glad the power or the internet hasn't just got cut off. I mean, it can happen at any time, even when there's not a storm outside. But I mean, that's one of the things that one of the issues in Costa Rica is that the electric grid is not necessarily in the best shape. You know, the infrastructure. I mean, sometimes a power outage can come out of nowhere, and then the longest outage I've had so far this trip was just over an hour, maybe around an hour and a half. It was actually during the time my parents were here visiting. It was somewhere in between, like, I think it was around 4:50 p.m. up until around just after 6 o'clock, is when the power was out. Sun was setting at the time, so there was a little bit of light outside, a little bit of sunlight peeking through the clouds. So I remember what I was doing. I decided, because I needed to, I decided to go ahead and take my shower right away, just in case, so it wouldn't be dark. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying that you haven't disconnected. Okay. You've been watching the whole time. My biggest fan. All right, yep, as expected. It's a Sunday night. I expect plenty of people ordering pizza. And of course, the weather outside might make things a little bit more difficult, but it's not raining now. Hopefully, things look good once they come. I'm gonna I always order a large when I order from here, simply because I'm able to whatchamacallit, I save 2 or 3 slices for the next day. All right, I just need to make sure I have enough room on the table to put the pizza, because I've got a bunch of stuff all over the place. This I could put here on the counter. I don't need it. Excuse me. Here I go sneezing again. Let me move these out of the way. Move this, move this. I'm going to need this plate eventually, so I'll put that there. Yeah, here's a nice space for the pizza box. And let me put my phone charger someplace. I don't know why I have it here. My phone is pretty good. It doesn't need charging. I'm going to put it right here behind the laptop. That looks good. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mentioned earlier, in case you missed it, Misha. Will I be playing more Spin and Go? No, I'm waiting for knock on the door. I ordered a pizza delivery. So I don't want to be in the middle of a Spin and Go tournament when the pizza guy comes in knocking at the door. So I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for an expected delivery. Looks like the rain's starting back up again. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for that. And then maybe I'll enter one more after. We'll see. Hard to play when you're hungry too. I guess while I'm waiting, let me go ahead and pull up Discord. And let me post a reminder message. Final. How long? 25 minutes. All right. There we go. Message reminder posted on Discord. Oh, there we go. You're right there. Hello. What are you doing? One moment, guys. All right. here. I got 2 bags for some reason. Did they give me extra? Oh, wow. Are these extra garlic breads? Oh, wait, these are different. These are the garlic breads right here, right? Huh. Okay. Okay, so they were friendly enough to give me like 2 orders of garlic bread or something instead of 1. Or they gave me as a bonus. Well, maybe they're. This looks like some sort of cinnamon thing. I'd have to look at their menu to see what that is. But yeah, normally I order something called the Combo Familiar. Yeah, let me talk to you guys here. So normally I order something that's called the Combo Familiar, which is a large pizza with 2 toppings, a 1.5 liter of soda, and some garlic bread. All for around $25 before delivery charge. So 14,500 colones, which would be about $29 equivalent. So yeah, let me go ahead and get myself some pizza. Right there. Oh, let me get my glass here. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way here. We're doing it live, guys. I'm just pouring my drink here. All right. Put this back in the fridge. All right. All right. There we go. Oh, I forgot to grab a napkin. Let me get that. Oh. Grab a napkin. There we go. Or paper towel, rather. Here you go, Robin. I'll pass you a slice. All right, so there's what it looks like. I got a couple slices right here. You can see it, right? Pepperoni and Italian sausage. That's typically my favorite combination. So you also say that you're going to be missing tomorrow's game, going to the casino. Oh, well, best of luck at the casino. Hopefully players do play tomorrow's game because I was planning to take an absence for the next few days because this has just been exhausting for me. I want to like relax and and not play for a bit. I did that last time as well when we had this in February. I skipped, I think, the next 3 tournaments and came back on Thursday night. I was thinking of doing that again as well, but we'll see. Got to make sure I keep my mouth closed when chewing, being polite. What's up, everyone? It is I, Mike V. Welcome to Mike Eats a Slice of Pizza. All right, but those of you just tuning in, like, what the hell is going on? Well, we've got our last chance marathon week poker tournament in 18 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess while we're, you know, eating pizza, I guess I could just discuss a little bit more. I think at some point I eventually plan on doing a series of videos some on how to do stuff here in Jaco. Jaco is the place I'm in here in Costa Rica. Like what to know about the taxi system, all that stuff. How I order a pizza, so you guys would know if you ever decide to come visit here. I mean, there are many places in this country where you could stay, of course. Jaco is just centrally located if you want to be like one of the most well-known national parks is Manuel Antonio, which is just about an hour ish, maybe less, less than an hour to the south of where I'm at right now. I went there when I first visited the country back in 2018. It was great, and so if you want to visit Costa Rica and you want to stay in the Central Pacific region here in Jaco, I can give you some ideas of where to go, where the grocery chains are if you want to bring food home to cook at your room. Well, what restaurants are there? How to order pizza delivery, how to order a taxi even. Uber's available as well. I think they just recently expanded to this part of the country. Previously, you had to be in the metropolitan area. Oh, wow. So Robin says here, this has been a perfect day for an all-day stream. 100 degrees. Wow. Yeah. I, how's the humidity though? I don't think it's as bad there. You're in Southern Oregon, which you're just due north of the California Central Valley, so I know how the temperatures there in over in the Central Valley of California are for sure. They're similar. Here, the high temperature today was 86, but the humidity was as much as 80%. So it was feeling much hotter than that. And even when it rains, it could still be 80 degrees, maybe 70, 78, for example. All right, here, let me go showcase this to you. PizzaHaco.com. Authentic New York pies, pura vida vibes. There's their phone number, the local number, and so the international code for Costa Rica is +506. You add that prefix before the full local number, which is 8 digits. And you can order pizza, calzones. They got barbecue and deli as well, but and chicken wings I think they have as well. Typical what you would expect at a pizza place. So yeah, here's the menu. I don't know if you guys could see it well. Of course, on the left side, you got to make your own pizza and calzones. You've got I think that's what they gave me. I got when I received the delivery. I smelled what smelled like cinnamon. So I think it's this donuts, cinnamon sugar donuts made from scratch and fried to perfection, served with grandma's cream cheese icing. I've never had this before, and they gave it to me for free for some reason. How nice of them! Because that's not what I ordered. I did get what I ordered, so that was nice. No humidity, rarely. Yeah, yeah. What in the interior of California and Oregon, and of course the deserts of Nevada, especially and Arizona, there's like little to no humidity. It's a dry heat. Oh yeah, and street addresses in the country. There's no formal street address system in the country. So I mean, there's no numbers labeled on any of the addresses. And historically, a lot of streets were not even named, but the ones here are named. Um, and usually, when the street address is usually the street name that it's on, if there is a street name, and usually a certain number of meters north, south, east, or west of a specific landmark. So, for example, the address for the pizza shop is Avenida Pastor Diaz, which is the main street that parallels the beach. And then it says here 25 meters south of Kopi Bridge. So that's their address. We're 25 meters south of this bridge in the district of Jaco in province of Punta Arenas, Costa Rica. Yeah. All right, let me see the. English. Yeah, yeah. There's a. Here's the English menu, and then right below is a Spanish menu. So, and some places do have that do have part. You know, there are some restaurants where there's English spoken, of course, especially the ones that cater to the expats or tourists. Um, right, Misha. Let me answer your questions. Uh, what do you think about Neymar kickoff and spin and go max formats? I have not tried the spin and go max format, so I don't have any opinion on that. I guess should try it, but I never thought about it. Kickoff is a long time ago. I tried it for play money, and I thought it was pretty interesting. You know, where you have to get knockouts. You know, your the way you win is by getting knockouts, and then if you defeat your table, you can move on to the next round. So there's a bit of a ladder type of thing, and your bounty carries forward as well. So I find it is an interesting format. You know, very unique. I will say. I remember trying it out when it first came out. I should go back and try it once again. And your other question is how expensive. Well, I mean, compared to where probably you are, it's probably more expensive, I would guess. Compared to where I'm from in California, I'd say it's probably about the same or cheaper. Depends on what you get. If you're talking about the pizza, I mean, you do your comparison. Uh, Excluding delivery fees and other stuff, and if you just look at the total cost of what I just ordered, it's about $25. So a large pizza with two toppings and 1.5 liter of soda and and garlic bread. So compare that to another pizza place that you may have that's equivalent. Obviously, if you get like a Domino's, you know that's going to be cheap, of course. So you would think, you know, but compare with something that's identical quality. Let me go back to this here. We got 5 minutes until we start, guys. So we're about to get started with the game. Let me just check. All right, I was just making sure, marking everything as red here. We got 5 minutes until our tournament begins. I guess I'll continue eating the pizza while we play. I'm gonna need another napkin. This one's all. All right, one moment, guys. All right. I mean, you do see the napkin right there. See, just making sure you guys see that there's a napkin there. Okay, good to know. Misha, you're playing from your phone. All right, awesome. pinning the last message here. Pinning the message for the last tournament. In Ukraine, super big pizza costs approximately $10. Yeah, I would not be surprised. It's much cheaper there. I mean, Costa Rica is one of the more expensive parts of Central America. I mean, getting in California, where I'm from, getting a pizza from like a good pizza place and not a chain is I know for a fact is going to be more expensive than the $25. I mean, when my parents order pizza delivery, it's like a lot. But yeah, I mean, I remember reading a long time ago the Big Mac Index, which shows the price of a Big Mac across the world. And Ukraine, I think, has historically had one of the cheapest Big Macs at McDonald's, like $1.30 or something. I don't know what it is now, given the situation that's going on over there. But yeah, normal pizza about $4. We're about to get started. Oh, there we go. I don't know why. I like this one. Sand. Be throwing stuff at each other. Making Robin hungry. All right, best of luck, everyone. After the slices I finish here on my plate, I'm gonna try that. Try those donuts that were given to me. See what those are like. Go ahead and turn on the AC unit. Dang. All right. Oh wow, it has gone up. Dang. Playing a little bit too tight here. Well, now I'm not. Ace queen. What a flop. Let's try it. All right, you're making me pay you off for 30. All right. Oh, of course. How funny. This has happened so many times. This actually happened late last year, where I said, I want to bet you Zippy has ace king. I think it was you, Zippy, as well. And then, and then I was right. I think I actually edited it to be made to a short, but I never got a chance to upload it. I should probably upload that. Immediately, you go all in. And Chloe's joined. So we're up to 6 players. Okay. All right, gotta make room for this. This. There we go. Actually, I should have done that earlier instead of having the plate on my legs. Should have had it right there, and then have just the napkin right here on my lap. Okay. Family pot. Uh-oh, Pro Cool Cat. There we go. And nobody had a piece, of course. 9-3-3. Leaves little to be desired, but hey. Let me see here. That there for now. If I'm still clean. I could try one of these things. Yeah, these are these cinnamon donuts or something. Let me see. Cinnamon fried donuts or something, or whatever they are. And they come in this special sauce. Whatever it's called. Looks like it opened a bit. There you go. I should put this someplace like right here on a napkin, just so it doesn't stain the table. I'll have to grab another separate napkin then. Oh, thank you for reminding me of the gold cup, because I know my dad was mentioning it. That's amazing too. Canada lost to Guatemala. That's big news. I mean, do I have a favorite? Like, I don't really have like a true favorite. Uh, that's consistent. You know, I don't consider myself a fanboy of anybody, but obviously my home team. My home is in the San Francisco Bay Area, so the San Francisco 49ers in American football are obviously going to be pretty, you know, pretty big deal. Um, uh, in terms of, let's see, San Francisco Giants in baseball. Actually, I grew up with the son of the what's it? Was he the general manager or the owner? Or not, I don't know if he was the owner or the general manager of the San Francisco Giants. I went to school with to elementary through high school with his son, Sabian was the last name. So that maybe if you're familiar with that name. So obviously, so it's primarily just going to be San Francisco teams, with some exceptions. I mean, as I went to the same high school as Tom Brady, a lot of the people that I know of in my friends, former classmates and friends on my Facebook, they're obviously following. They followed Tom Brady when he was first with the Patriots and then with Tampa Bay before his retirement. I know there's a lot of people, I think, on the Gamble Smart Discord server. For those of you watching, I know Robin. I remember there was a lot of chatter of you guys not liking Tom Brady. Well, say that to the people in my group. I actually went to the same high school that he went to, though we're 12 years apart. Funny enough. All right. Let me grab another napkin for myself. Yeah, he is playing confident after that big comeback. He's doing a lot of all-ins, too. All right, let me grab my another napkin. You went all in again? All right, I'm gonna try one of these. Yeah, the cinnamon fried donut, I think. That's what it's described as on the menu, and I think that's what it is. Sure smells like and feels like something coated in cinnamon. It's good. Misha was mentioning the gold cup. I want to. Car God's punishing me tonight. I wanted to check it out because I think there is a. Yeah, USA and Costa Rica are playing right now. That's the reason why I wanted to look it up. And United States is ahead 2-1 right now at the 48th minute. So it's just the second half just started. Aces. Uh-oh, Matt's here. Just trying for the straight. Oh, I gotta try it with that with that dip. Here, let me give it a shot here. Hmm. You sure that's not Brown Monkey next to me? Good one. All right, I got a flush draw. I was hoping for with a 10-9. I need a complete now. Ooh, giving me the free card. All right. Missed. Yep, so Matt is joining and immediately takes the chip lead. I feel like playing that. All right. Okay. Take another one. And Chloe with the flush. Oh boy. No. Uh-oh. That'd be a very difficult runner. And now Dale with the first knockout of the game, even though this is not a knockout game. Flush over flush. Robin with a nut flush. Ah. I'm gonna need a big flop here. Wow, Robin, you actually ordered a pizza? Nice. Linguica. Dang. Right away, you rebuy and you're all in. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of this for later because this can be eaten cold. as with most things. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, there's a full ante bet button right there. Oh wow, king high. Well, yeah, because there's 2 pair on board, of course. What's wrong with me? I just open limped. Looks like I'll get away with it. Yeah. Not like I hit anything though. Now I'm open-ended. Chloe. I'll try you. I miss. Alright, you know what? I gotta go wash my hands. My fingers all over my fingers. You have it all in here. King Jack, Queen 10. Yeah, my 7-9 would not have done anything. Ah, alright. So you get the cream and the cinnamon off of my hands. Man, another buy-in for Misha. This. Is that chocolate? Looks like it. I mean, yeah, sure, might as well get another napkin. We all in for Zippy. All right, let me watch this hand. And a call by Matt A7 against Kings. Kings hold strong. Zippy doubles up off of the big Matt. And now I'm going to probably be suffering some sort of all in here. Let's see. Nope. All right, let's do it. Of course. Matt's got his horseshoe back, I think. Well, this is his last chance to actually win one of these. You know what? Why not? We have 2 minutes left before the registration ends. Uh-oh. But if we do this, we might be, we might not be able to. Let's see. 10%. I've got a gut shot. Oh! Well, Dale still got the, Dale still got the, whatchamacallit, the side pots, the bigger pots. But I completely missed this one. Hmm. All right, 2 minutes until we're done here. I am unlucky for now. How much are you in? Four buy-ins again as well? Yep, 4 buy-ins. Well, you had 4 buy-ins last time. You ended up coming back with it to win it. Let's see if you do the same here. Folding out. All right. Uh-oh. You got a jam? Well, we don't have time. 15 seconds. Oh, he's disconnected. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's out. And I missed. 2 overs. I mean, I could try. Nope. All right, final table because late registration's over. And I'm gonna go. Fetch me a couple more slices of pizza. Why not? Oh, I could just leave the plate here and take the slice and eat it. And Dale says, "Are you running a poker channel or food channel?" I guess. I guess you missed earlier what was going on. I don't know. But hey, I was getting hungry. I don't have time to cook during during 7 hours of streaming. My goodness. Man, Matt, go crazy. I'm at a coin toss at the best, if I call it. Okay, now I'll shove with the dead money out there. I'm gonna need to refill my drink. All right, Misha, what are you gonna do? Reconnected. Is Robin gonna try and knock me out? Chloe? Nope. All right, that was a good shove. I built my stack back up to 4,000. 4,400 from 2,800. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Oh, the pizza arrived. Okay. My ace did hit on the river. Okay, I got a hand I can easily fold, and I'm gonna go and refill my drink. Careful, careful. All right, that should be enough. I don't feel like eating anymore for the rest of the day, rest of the night even. Okay. Robin, cheers. Oh, Costa Rica scored a goal. It's 2-2 now. I'm having the CONCACAF Gold Cup I'm having it having the highlights here on Google on my phone right next to me, just so I can see what's going on. And right now it's a tie in the game between U.S. and Costa Rica. They're playing each other. Oh, did you fold A7 when I went all in with the King Jack? That's the risk you have to take too. I mean, my cards were alive. If you called and I saw A7, I would have not been too concerned, even though I'd be behind slightly. I went all in because there was a lot of limps, and I thought, okay, there's a lot of. If everyone folds, I get all those chips. Sure, Misha, and it's actually easy. Let's finish this hand first. Okay. So, take a look at the number of unique players. So we have 7 unique entries. So don't, ignore the re-entries here. So 7, you divide that by 3 and ignore the remainder. So 7 divided by 3 is about 2. So top 2 will receive points. All right, Chloe's all in. And Matt just responded in the chat. He's correct. Nice. Robin takes it. Chloe's out in 7th. Yeah, King High is good. Okay, I gotta go all in. All right, so pocket 5s. All right, Misha. What you got? You're not out of the tournament. There you go. That's a coin toss. Nice hit. Oh, but I picked that up. Ah, man, the roller coasters of this game is just unreal. I think you purposely want to get me. And I lose to ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace nine, ace eight, ace seven's got two pair. No, I didn't have a flush. I had an ace. Sorry there, Pro Cool Cat. Out in 6th place. Man, I'm still short stacked. I'm going all in again, assuming we don't get a massive raise here by Robin. Limp's fine. Let's try it. Somehow, if you call, I think we're going to be flipping another coin. No 2 wins in a row. GG, you completely knocked me out. Good game there, Misha. Man, blinds are up, and once again, I'm in a situation where I think it's best if I shove. All right. You mean you had like a weak ace? I didn't pair. You didn't like pair 2 pair or something. I mean, there were so many ace X combinations that beat me. But whatever. You got me out. That's you got me out when you had the worst. Good job. That's all I could say. Man, Matt had a. Oh, you were talking about the last hand was Zippy. Man, I'm out of it. Where's my where am I? Okay, yeah. Zippy had ace, and Matt picked up the flush right at the end. Yeah, both had the 10. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, monster Chipley once again for Matt. Is he finally going to win one tonight? All in? Okay. So I was right to fold then. Gotcha. And of course, you would have an actual hand when you raise instead of some silly thing like 7-5 offsuit. Okay. Oh man, it's folded around. Ah, I never got a chance to go all in. Here's another chance. Oh, against a raise, sure. Oh boy. Good flop, good turn, and good river. All right, back in it. All in. Wow. Queen against a flush draw and straight draw, which did not hit. Dale wins the pot. Zippy out in 5th place. We're in bubble territory now. Oh boy, Robin, good luck. Did you hit your ace? I think Matt figured that out. Oh man. Now I'm in the short stack. Well, I might go all in here against both of you, sure. And now I'm back up to 3rd for now. Hmm. Okay. Checking so fast I missed I had a flush. Yeah. I mean it wasn't a great flush in terms of ranks, but it was a flush still. All right, we're on break. Okay, that was what, a 1 hour long. Yeah, we start at the top of the hour, so we're about 55 minutes in. Wasn't calling, yeah. Let me just do a check on YouTube, see how things are going here. All right, awesome, awesome. We've got 5 concurrent viewers, 6 likes, and 65 total views since the stream began. If you haven't done so yet, be sure to hit that like button. I definitely appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and go on break. I will take my break and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Resuming in 15 seconds. All right, chip counts are 19,390 for Dale, Austin, Carolina. I'm in second. Or no, Robin's going to be in second. The colors haven't flipped yet. She won the last pot. 14,017, 12,779 for me. Matt's a short stack, 8,814. All right. Everyone's stack is relatively close. Anything can happen. Oh, 3. Hmm. Okay. Didn't matter how much. I don't think I want to risk it just yet. That's with that smile of yours. Double gut shot. Can I just take it? Nope. I miss. Man, how often have my semi bluffs have not hit? I mean, how much more is this going to happen? Mm-hmm. Knew it was coming. Gonna fold. All right, good luck, you guys. You got it? Okay. Back up. Okay. I mean, I raised because it was, but it could have been. Making it a bit ambiguous, huh? I mean, a6 suited is a raise usually for, at least in my eyes, standard raise. But if you get 3-bet like that, it's like, okay, evaluate. Nah. We're in the bubble. It's a big chunk of my stack. Do I call and see a flop, or do I go with it all in? So you gotta weigh all the options. Seems like we're shuffling second, third, and fourth place all over the place. Robin's now the short stack once again. It was first Matt, then me, then her. It was her, Matt, me, and then back to her again. I don't know, something like that. Thinking about it. Ooh, right. Ace, Queen, King, Jack. Oh, they're live. There's the Jack, and there's the Ace. Once again, these back and forth. And now I'm the short stack again. Oh, they're doing penalty kicks. The USA versus Costa Rica game. All right, let's try. Am I gonna have kicker problems? Nope. All right. Of course. Robin's thinking about it? Nope. Okay. We're just shuffling chips back and forth. It's like, for one is okay. Wait, someone a bust. Hey, why don't you volunteer? I'm kidding. Yeah, it's true. All uncomfortable stacks. Maybe here. I got two pair. There's a flush possible. Someone's gonna have it. I'm gonna have to risk it. I'll be the bait. All right, Robin. You gonna chase your flush, or do you already have one? 15,000 if you fold. I'll put me in second place. Oh, you're going after it. You have a straight and a flush draw. And you don't hit a single one. Wow. What luck. Man, Jack High's good. And Robin, oh, man. Fourth place in the bubble. So now only top two will receive points. I mean, I don't really care about it as much for me. For you guys, I'm not sure if you're able to catch up to me now, but oh, we got all in on a call. Ace, Jack, Queen, and ace on the flop. Dale's gonna take Matt out, so I am getting points. And it's Dale and I once again. I'm not ready to go out just yet, but I'll take an offer on one of your all-ins if I get something. So Dale is going for his third. I'm going for my fifth. I was just curious. First goal accomplished. I got nada. You have just a barely better nada. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, kicker. Will I get the double up? I do. That was a cold deck right there. Jack 6 is no go. 2-1 chip lead. 3 deucing ain't the go either. You gonna try for it here? Oh, you're gonna take it slow. Okay. I'll take a free card. Yep. Okay. Flush draw. Picked up an 8. You gonna do it? Finished ahead of Matt. I think I'll take second for the month. If that's true, then great. We still have one more game though on Monday. Though I do plan on skipping it tomorrow just to take a bit of a break. I believe I believe it's a no limit hold'em freeze out. All right, you got it. Nope. Got like the second nut low. You got the worst one, but we both had lower than the board, so we chopped it. Wow. Ooh, a straight draw. Take the free card. 6. All right, pair of 6s. Nice. My 7 deuce. All right, let's put the pressure on you. Pressure. Ooh, okay. And bleeding chips. Queen 4, let's do it again. No. Oh man, I had 10-3 too. You had an opportunity. Queen deuce. All right, yeah, your chips are getting way too low. King 5. All right. There's queen and deuce, and it's over. Yeah, that is it. And I won yet another one tonight, or today even. Good game there, Dale. Though it was a good match. That big one obviously was when you had king queen and I had ace queen, something like that. I think it was, yeah. And it could have gone the other way around too. That's just the aspect of the game. That he can't control over is those cards. They could have gone the other way, and then you got to make do with a short stack when I doubled up. So, but yeah, that was my 5th win. So these are the results here for everybody who's won an event. Congratulations to everybody. We'll be discussing this on the Monday mic drop. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I said Tracy asked this during Thursday's stream that I was going to do the Monday mic drop tomorrow. I might do it. I might decide not to do it, but we'll see. If I don't go live for the Monday mic drop tomorrow, then what I will do is maybe make a pre-recorded video in place of it, and then we'll resume from there next week. But in terms of game playing this week, I'm going to take the next 3 tournaments off. So Monday's tournament, Tuesday's tournament, and Thursday morning's tournament. I'm going to take those. I'm going to take a break on those, and I'll come back to you guys Thursday night. this coming week. So give me a moment to rest a bit. Now, when it comes to footage of the previous events, so all of the events that were not streamed, so I haven't decided when I'm going to start working on getting those edited and released. I might push that back a little bit because I want to focus on actual playing real money poker on PokerStars while I'm still in Costa Rica. Maybe I'll have to push those highlight videos up until like August or something when I'm no longer in the country anyway. And I'll be able to focus more so on them back when I get home. But I have the footage here, safe and sound, so that should be fine in case. So yeah, this week I'll be stepping aside from home games. And you're preparing another spreadsheet to send me. Okay, so let me go ahead and so yeah. Thanks for the week. Enjoy your time off. Yep. Thanks for the entertaining and long day. Enjoy the break for tomorrow. Yep. And as also preparing another spreadsheet to send you. Okay, yeah. Oh, I got to whatchamacallit. I have to I gotta make sure I check my old business email. I haven't been checking it in a while. Ever since I changed the domain name of the website. But it's still active, it still works. I gotta make sure I check it again. The last time I think I checked it was before I came to Costa Rica. So yeah, I gotta make sure I do that in case you send me something there. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. We've been streaming for 8 hours, 7 minutes. So it's an 8-hour stream. I predicted it's almost 7:30. I predicted that was the time we were going to be ending, and yep, it is. So wow, thank you very much for joining in. Let me do one final check on YouTube here. We have 5 of you watching, 69 total views. 6 of you watching even, with 69 total views over the course of the 8 hours. Please, if you haven't done so yet, be sure to hit the like button. If you're brand new to the channel, give it a subscribe. Share the stream with others. Hit the bell icon to be notified once I go live next, or once I release a new video. And Dale here says, keeping focus to the end can be very challenging on these games. Thanks to you, I have learned so much about poker. You are welcome. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, you are definitely improving quite a bit, I will say. And yeah, shows here with your victories this week. But yeah, so regular tournament schedule is going to be back to normal starting tomorrow. I don't know if I will go live for the Monday mic drop tomorrow. If I don't, I will be probably making a pre-recorded video announcement instead in its place. But yeah, and then I will be focusing on a few things, like making sure to follow back on my property manager or agent just to see when the electric bill is due, because it hasn't even been released yet. Make sure I get that settled. And then I gotta ask and see if there is if I have another credit for room cleaning again. Won't be doing it this week. It might most likely be next. Because yeah, next week it'll be and then after that 2 weeks later I'm done. Yeah, so I am only in Costa Rica for another 3 weeks and 3 days. Yeah. So this is gonna go by fast. My flight back is on July 23rd, Wednesday, July 23rd. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure I make the most of the last few weeks. But yeah, until then, have a great rest of your evening. Have a wonderful start to your upcoming week. And tomorrow's tournament is the last of the month, so if you're looking to try to get up to second place or try to move up the leaderboard, be sure you play that. I'm gonna take it off, of course, so you don't have to worry about me. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening. Have a wonderful week ahead. Have a happy 4th of July. That's going to be on Friday. So I'll probably wish you guys that again on Thursday stream. But yeah, take care, everyone. I keep saying goodbye like so many times, but yeah, have a great rest of your evening. Take care, everyone, and go make it happen.